Hey, my friends. Welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I'm Pam, the Ginger Cat Lady. Harley, the Ginger Cat, is, thank God, asleep because, lordy, he was driving me crazy earlier. Major driving me crazy. Oop, that was the wrong direction. All right, so we need to get straight first here because crooked. I don't know. I can't understand it. Off center too, but I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Actually, I am just gonna have to deal with it. I'm the one that's having problems with it. All right, so tonight we are going to finish, I promise, finish the cards because I think I've got 3 or 4 left, and then we're done with those. All I need to do is print and cut the stickers. I cut, excuse me, I printed and cut one set of stickers, but my scan and cut, sorry, that was, I don't know if you guys know Tay Bryce. She is on YouTube. And she does like, she does like cooking shorts and stuff. She's really cute. But she always says, my husband. And that, yeah, anyway. Yeah. So we're going to finish my card. We're going to finish this other little journal that I was working on earlier, and then hopefully get Vale's journal done. And my plan is to finish all 3 of those tonight. And then I don't know, because I need to start doing some planning with on my book that I'm going to make for my bonus daughter. And I'm not sure how I want to do that one yet. So I know what I want to use for the papers, but I don't know about the cover of the book, style of the book. I know I want to use some what do you call it? I want to use some Lord, give me a brain. Can't figure out how to use it. I want to use some of the I want to make gel prints. Thank you. Or painty papers or something like that. For my background papers. So I'm going to have to print a page off so I can see what colors it is using, so that I can then do what I need to do. So, all right, I need to cut some more backgrounds. So let's get some more paper. Am I not showing live anywhere? Because there's like nobody here, and that's not normal at all. It shows me as upcoming, but it should be showing as, there we go, it shows live now. Why is it showing as private? Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand why YouTube trying to be annoying or restream. I'm not sure which one it is. I don't know why it has it as private for the privacy. It's really obnoxious. Hey, Kel, welcome. I'm like, where is everybody? I've been on for a couple minutes now and nobody's here. Where's everybody at? YouTube have me down as private. For some reason, that's what Restream had me. They set me up as private. So, yeah. Hey, Sandy. Welcome. Okay. Hang on, I gotta try and grab my paper cutter here. It went back behind the table. There we go. Okay. Hey, Val, welcome. Hey, Steph, welcome. Hello, Michelle. Good night, Michelle. She's got the Z's going. Miss Valeness. Oh, no, Cal. I cannot get warm, you guys. It's 50 degrees. Like, I've got a long sleeve shirt on. I got the heater pointing at me. And, oh, well, you know what? Maybe if we turn the heat up on the heater. See if that works. Ooh, Traveling Crafter has a video, says, let's make the cutest journal clips using felt shapes and hair clips. I'm going to have to check that one out later. Am I missing anybody? Doesn't look like it. Okay, perfect. All right. Let me cut these two papers. It's freaking freezing in here. I don't get it. I know it's winter, but part of the problem is that I don't think the heat comes out here very well. I know the air doesn't, which is why we have a separate air conditioning unit out here. What size am I doing these cards? Half of 11 is 5.5. Is that what you are? This really makes me mad. Why would I measure from this end? I automatically go to this end. It's in centimeters. So then I have to turn around. Yeah, it's dumb. Dumb. Okay, 5.5. Good. Okay, just wanted to make sure so I didn't get it in the wrong spot. Okay. Oh, did I finish? Where'd the others go? There they are. Did I leave any of them with nothing on them? I did not. Okay. This needs to come off of this one. Please don't tear it. Oh, thank you. Naughty. Okay, if you just tiny tear right there, okay, that we can fix because we're going to put another sentiment over top of that. I just needed one that wasn't Christmassy. You didn't. You didn't even finish your dinner. Oh my goodness, Vale. Hey, Lana. Hey, Terry. Hey, Christina. All right. We're gonna fold those. I know that I have some scrap. I had some scraps of the. There we go. I think that's it. Of the Yep. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Alrighty. Let's get these folded. To try to eat? Are you having troubles keeping stuff down, Steph? It's not good if you are. I had some mashed potatoes and some turkey, green beans, yams, cranberry sauce. I think that was it. It was yum. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a bummer stuff. I'm sorry. Hopefully mashers will do it for you. You know, mashed potatoes and pasta and rice are about the only thing that I can eat when my stomach is like really and bread. And my tummy's like being a major brat. Hello, Kat. Welcome. Welcome and goodbye. I'll say goodbye because you're probably going to fall asleep on me. So, so hi, bye. That one's a mess. Hey, Stephanie. Yes, bananas. The brat diet. Bananas, rice, applesauce, toast. Yeah. For some reason, it's like all the starchy stuff, you know? Starchy. Okay. Uh-oh. The pin in my thing got bended. Hmm? Okay. It's Friday. Does anybody have any big plans for their weekend? Did anybody go and do any Black Friday sales today? I slept, so. Oh my goodness, I need you to be straight there, sir. Okay. I hate it when I have to squeeze it too hard for the glue to come out and it's not coming out. Oh wow. There we go. Ouch, that hurt my hand. It's like we got the crusties going on up in there again. Oh wow, Christina, that's a long time. How exciting though. That's so exciting. After I got done with my live earlier, I went out and grabbed some food and I was looking for a live to watch, and I found Elise, and she was having a sale. So I bought a couple things from her that I was trying to avoid doing, but couldn't avoid it. Hi, just me. Thank you for saying hi. I hope everything's okay with you. I don't know why the inside of my lid gets so crusty all the time. Is it because I don't put the pin in it? Stephanie G is telling me to pay attention. It sounds like a lot of fun, Christina. A lot of fun. Russ, what were the journals you were working on during your live with Desiree? That was an interesting, fun stream, by the way. Thank you. It's the journal that I started last Friday. That's the Advent calendar / daily December, or December daily. That is the kit that was made by Pam at Silver and Sparkles. And that's what I need to finish up. I got the different teas in there, and the chocolate, but it's still uber fat. So I'm not really quite sure what to do. It's not, I mean, yeah, I'll show it to y'all and see what you think. I may have to take the chocolate out and put just tea in there. It's just more exciting when it's candy, though, you know? So, Stephanie, is that what you were trying to get me to see? Because I did miss that, so if it was, thank you. If it wasn't, please tell me, because I don't know. I got Lucius stocked up on diabetic supplies as vitamins and stuff and dog food and had a little left over. So I got some crafts from Amazon haul. They have 1 cent item deals. You can buy 3 1 cent. Wow, that's really good. Hopefully they're nice stuff. December 1st. Okay. It was about Christmas. Okay, can you ask again? Because I didn't see I didn't see what you were asking. So if you can ask me again, I would appreciate it. Which tells me I'm probably in live chat or top chat instead of live chat. Yep, no, I'm in live chat. Hey Angie, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm in live chat. I didn't see Christina. I did, or not Christina. Stephanie, I didn't see it. So if you can repost it, I would appreciate it. Okay, let's see if this helps us any. Right, for one second, you don't really care if it's. Okay. Thank you, Sandy. Yeah, it went really well, didn't it? She was so nervous. So nervous, the poor thing. She gets really bad social anxiety, so Hubby went out and made a huge buy, but it was for all 3 of us, so that Christmas budget is done for. Did you get a new puppy? We've been cleaning all day. Well, Bo has been cleaning, and I've been trying to record edit videos, so I am a little ahead. Nice, Christina. Yeah, so I was really happy with how that interview went. I think it was one of the better ones. I know some of them, I've had trouble with some of them lately because they've gone off the rails. Not in a bad way, but just not in the direction that I was trying to go. So, but I think it went really well, and she does some really cool stuff, and her stuff is like way different than what I do. I don't do a lot of those really bright colors, so yeah. Hello, Linda's Trendy Threads. Thank you for coming over and hanging out over here. I appreciate it. You are new to my channel, so you get to go through the Inquisition. Where are you from? What kind of crafts do you like to do? And do you post videos about crafts? Because if you do, then we would love to follow you. I'm Pam. I am in Northern California. I stream every night from 10 p.m. until 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We have a ton of fun in here and laugh a lot. Sarcasm is our first language. Sense of humor of 12-year-old boys for the majority of the night. And a little orange terrorist that likes to run across my screen and drive us insane every once in a while. So you'll see that everybody here is very friendly and supportive, and it's just, I think, and I could be just a little bit biased, but I think one of the best places to hang out on the internet. So yeah, I know Desiree's interview was awesome. I was really happy with how it went, and those papers that she makes, whew, absolutely gorgeous. So Stephanie, it wasn't a puppy? What was it then, girl? Tell me. Tell me. What's Lana doing? Is YouTube not giving me all of the stuff? Because I don't see anything that Lana says she's. Oh, my oldest son moves back home tomorrow. Yay, Lana. How exciting. That's awesome. So Linda is from Kentucky, does mainly sewing and crochet. And you do have a channel? Okay, and you load videos to it? Nice. Okay, so you can share. Oh, Steph has already beat us to it. So y'all, Linda's channel is up there. Steph posted it for us. So go over and check it out. Give her a like. Watch some of her videos. Give her a like and subscribe, please. Hey, Ever, welcome, welcome. On the 5th, you're going to get the youngest. Okay, and that's how long is he home once he comes home? Hey there, Stacy May. #12th of January. Nice, 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 nice. So you're driving there on the 5th to pick him up, and then you'll have 2 out of the 3 boys home. That'll be so nice. Is the other son coming home for Christmas then, or will you not get a chance to see him? Oh, so you'll get to see all 3 of them. Yay! That's incredible, Lana. So did Terry tell us what it was that the big purchase was? That was not a puppy? Was it a new car? Was it a vacation to Disneyland, maybe? Oh, my back itches. It's driving me insane. Hello, Ever. Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
What are you working on today?
I'm just going to make a master board with a bunch of stuff.
Sorry, Steph. I'll move the fan. Okay, is that better? It was really loud on my side too for some reason. I cannot wake up. Hey Tim, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Linda. I'm kind of over them. It feels like I've been making cards for ever. Hello, Soria. Soria. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm sorry, Steph. Oh my God, Delise, you sold for 4.5 hours? That's a long time. Gotta pee, okay. She had some good stuff for sale, y'all. I was over there for quite a while and got some cheap stuff. Bunch of $1 items, couple $2, $3 items. I think $3 was the most I paid. Some stamps. Got a lot of cute stuff too that I was gonna go out for some Happy Mail. And I saw stuff and I was like, oh, so and so would love that. Okay, that part is done. I need my black ink. I just had a stamp pad. There it is. Oh, come on. I want to make sure the spacing on this is okay. Oh, did you peek in on Delisa's sale also, Steph? I didn't see you there. I missed like the first 2 hours of it though, or about hour and a half of it, I think, something like that. I apparently missed I missed all of Jay's sale. I came in when she was just chatting with people instead of sailing, so I did get to see the last 2 bowls that Angie had. Okay, I think that's better. Let's see. It looks the same, and you know what? It's just gonna stay that way because I'm over it. Oh, I'm sorry, Steph. Lots of stuff left. Yeah. So, if you are interested, you can go over to Delisa's channel and check out what didn't sell. If you're doing it on the replay, I believe what she said she would like you to do was to when you find an item, look at the letter of the item and the timestamp. So look at the line and tell her what time it's on. So that way she gets the right item and can charge you for it and get it sent to you and all that kind of stuff. So she is still making bowls. I know Legia or wanted no, was it Legia? Somebody asked for, and I can't remember who it was now. It might have been Legia for some gray and black ones, and I know Vale was looking for some darker toned ones. Somebody else was asking for some other colors, and Jay told Angie that I would like a pink one. So that's nice. There's two of them. Idaho. They need a potato head emoji. Linda, we are pretty much all over the world. My friend over there, Ever, is from Australia. We've got several people from Canada. Most of us, it seems like, are here in the States, but we do also have Germany, Finland, Norway. For some reason, I thought there was another one right around that area, but I don't remember. Romania, UK, South Africa,
Queensland. Sorry.
Queensland's part of Australia.
Whatever you say.
Do they tend to think that they're not?
Oh, no, it's more that we just don't want to own them.
You don't want to own them?
No.
They're not normal Australians.
They're a different kind of people.
Different breed. You saying Diane's a different breed?
Oh.
Oh, Stamp Girl's originally from Puerto Rico. We all know that Di is a different breed, so it's all good. Okay. Ouch. Sandy says, "Do tell, Ever."
Oh, well, you know, I mean, every country has a state that they just go, they're just, unique.
California?
No. It's just like the opposite of California. Texas no, not even Texas. Texas would be Western Australia because Texas has a certain kind of wealth, as does Western Australia. Western Australia is all mining.
Yeah.
Queensland is
Did you see?
No, I'm not including necessarily Di, but there are a lot of hillbilly types in Queensland.
Yeah, different in different parts. Some of there's, I think like along the coastal areas, it's a little bit different than more of the inland areas.
The accent is, I mean, Di is not a Queenslander, right? Get somebody who's like a dyed in the wool, grown up in Queenslander, and their accent is just really different.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They're more like the g'day, here you go.
More nasally.
And I'm just a snob, put it, you know. I think it's the hangover from coming from the free settled state. Because, you know, all those eastern states were convict settled, you know, I mean, they
Right.
had people, but essentially they were built off the backs of convicts, whereas where I live in South Australia, they had you could buy your way here as a landholder, and so it was settled by people who were, you know, not convicts. I think there's just a bit of leftover snobbery.
Yeah. Yeah, when we were there in April for Easter, we went to, oh gosh, there's that little island right there in Australia, like right off of Sydney.
There's no islands off of Sydney. Oh, like the jail, you mean, or?
Yeah, it was a little island that was like, I mean, it was a little ways outside of Sydney, but there was a little island out there that was like a where that was a jail at one point or a prison. Cockatoo Island. That's what it was, Cockatoo. They got a campground and stuff there now, and we went there for
recreation.
yeah. They have a campsite. We went there. It was Easter, and we actually stayed. We camped, and then the boys got up in the morning and got to go on this big Easter egg hunt that was right there on the island.
Oh yeah.
But we didn't get to take a look around the island or anything because we didn't get there until a little bit later. And my son-in-law was not feeling well, and he should have actually stayed home. I think he might have had COVID because he was not feeling well at all. Julius, I don't think your accent was that thick. I mean, I live here in California. We've got a lot of heavy Mexican accents. I could understand what you were saying.
I didn't say anything about Texan accents. I was talking about Queensland accents.
Yeah. Oh no, she was saying that I could. Yeah, she said Pam heard my thick accent or thicker accent. Yeah. Sandy, as a born Texan, I object. I know, it always seems like California is like the place where everybody's like, yeah, those Californians are different.
Well, I think Californians are different, but it's my kind of different, you see. So
right.
Like my prejudices fall towards the California kind of different.
Gotcha. Okay. I think,
mind you, I actually know some pretty amazing Texans, so quite a number of them.
So how long were you here in the States?
Hey?
How long were you here in the States?
I've been there a number of times, but I've seriously only been to the Western. I just know people, a lot of Texans through online stuff.
Yeah.
So I've been only over your way, like California, Oregon, Washington State.
Yeah. Those three states are
progressive. Let's just put it that way.
a lot more so than like what Texas or Florida.
My mother lived in Colorado for a year.
Oh yeah.
She did like a teacher exchange, so she went and taught and lived in Colorado for a year, and somebody came over here and lived in her house and taught in her school for a year.
That's pretty cool.
Mm. So she was just back there recently visiting friends when she was on her way for her mega expensive yacht holiday or something.
Goldie, that's Tim. Goldie, I haven't called you Goldie in forever. Steph, that's Tim. Holy cow. Sorry about that, Steph. I have this funky sinus headache that is just not wanting to go away today.
Sticky.
I was trying today, when I was partially asleep, I was trying to watch Karen. She was teaching a friend of hers that's there how to gel plate.
Mm-hmm.
But that other friend, her friend, has a ton of energy. And it was not conducive to me trying to sleep. I'm like, okay, Karen, I'm sorry, but I got to turn you off. I am not going to be able to fall asleep with, because this girl, she a bunch of energy, a bunch. So then I found another channel, and both channels were newbies learning how to use gel plates, and I'm like, well, this is fun. I guess I could have turned
This
the
is that.
volume down or off, but
This
then I
is the
wouldn't know what was
final
wrong.
pull off from that one that I left on the plate.
Ooh, that turned out pretty.
Yeah. Very grande.
Such fun,
Kind of cut.
excuse me, fun
Camera
colors.
the camera doesn't really do it justice. It's got so many little like details and stuff. It's cool.
I know, I hate that. In this day and age, you would think that they would be able to do something better with the cameras.
Oh, you just got to get a better camera. But this is not a bad camera. It's just it's a webcam, and I don't want to go through the whole thing of setting up a proper camera like a DSLR or something, because it's just a pain in the butt to.
Still doesn't mean you're going to have a good camera, though, because I've got one that's an expensive camera, and it's not like the colors are all wrong, and granted, I'm sure there's a way to fix it. I just need to have time to go and figure that out.
Yeah, you have to go. Well, yeah, probably have to have a program that you would calibrate it all inside of and set the settings.
Yeah, I don't know. I just know I don't have the patience to, or the time most of the time to do it. Were you here yesterday, Delise, when Eber was... Oh my goodness. You would think I didn't get any sleep. I actually slept really good today. Eber was here yesterday doing pulls from her jelly plate. Were you here at that time, Delise? She had some really pretty ones. Very grungy and just like gorgeous colors. Bye, Steph. Hope you feel better, honey. Go get coffee. I have coffee, Terry. It's not helping. I think I might grab a soda, though, because that usually helps with my headache. guess what? The cards are done. Woo!
Hooray.
No, they're not. Dang it.
Oh, no.
I have to make one more.
Premature.
Because we got a new member today.
Oh, cool. Premature celebration.
We got
When do you cut it off, though? I mean, if people keep
I
joining,
know, right?
another card.
December 1st. If there's anybody that joins after December 1st is not getting a card because they're going out in the mail as soon as I get my stamps.
Mm. No idea.
Oh, we remember that comment. We completely remember that. Oh, that's right. You were here. That's right. The powder.
Yes, the powder.
And not having powder and wanting to use something else.
Yes.
Sandy, my Thanksgiving went well.
Yes.
It was
Gonna go wash sticky things.
exceptionally short. In fact, I told hubby this morning, when I went to bed and he was waking up, I told him that at Christmas, we're going to tell the girls to be here at a certain time and then like tell them to be here at 1, but dinner won't start until 4. So that they actually spend some time here because we told them to be here at 4. I started cooking at 4 and then it was ready by 5 and I sat down with them, we ate, and then they were out like probably about 10 minutes after the meal was done and left me to do all the dishes and stuff. My husband had to tell the oldest to come in and to go into the kitchen to help me and I thought because he said to me, he goes, yeah, that was really quick and they didn't even nobody offered to help. And I'm like, well, no, Christina came out and said that she could help. And he's like, yeah, because I told her to. Like, okay. But if the third daughter would have been here, she would have helped. She always does. The youngest, it's a little bit harder for her because she's in a wheelchair. So, okay. I need to remember that one is Steph's. Okay, where are the envelopes? There they are. I'm going to stick these coming out of their envelope. So I know all I have to do is sign them. Oh, that's awesome. Is there supposed to be a lot of bad weather this weekend? I know I had the right amount of cards. I counted them. I remember counting them. There's one right there. There better be another one. Dang it. Because I remember counting 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where is the other card? Harley? What'd you do with Mama's card? I did have to keep moving things because he was, of course, being Harley. But they were all inside here. And they're all not inside there now. 9 to 14 inches of snow. That is freaking insane. That's pretty crazy. That's way too much snow. That's very, very cold. Ow. Oh my goodness. Okay. I was trying to work on my Discord server last night or yesterday after we were done with the live because I needed to take my medicine and so I could go to sleep. And my legs were hurting, so I was standing up and I was falling asleep standing up, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is ridiculous." And then I couldn't like Gloober asked me a question and it was just too much of a decision for me. I'm like, "Okay, you're going to bed." This is ridiculous. You can't figure out how to answer that question. You need to go crawl in bed. And then of course I couldn't fall asleep. All right, dang it. Well, I may have one more card to make because I am not finding the other one. So that would be 2 more cards to make since there's a new person. All right, well, that's irritating. It's not going to happen right now though because I was excited about being done. All right, so what we need to do and what I need to figure out is I bought candy to put in what was she spraying with, Sandy? I wasn't watching. Yeah, those are the ones that are done. Those are the ones that are all signed and everything. There's one of them there's one somewhere that is finished that wasn't in there because those were the ones that were finished, signed, and stuffed into their envelopes. So thank you though for remembering, Lana. We're gonna have to ask her what she was spraying with when she volume back on. So anyway, during my live, I I filled the pockets that I had made for those candies. And it got too fat. So I took some of the candies out and put tea in because somebody suggested that. And it's still, look how fat this is. That's a 4-inch spine. Well, I was planning on doing it a soft covered spine anyway, so that's good. I grabbed another bag. Right? The maddening part is that the maddening part is, why did I not think to do that, right? Well, the reason the candies and stuff are in there is because it's supposed to be not just a December daily, but it's also supposed to be an Advent. So, um, and I might just toss the rest of the candies in there too, just because I don't need them here. Although the hubs did eat one, and I have my eyes on some. Um, oh, and I'm sitting here with my big boned. Is that what we're calling it? She not chunky. She big boned. Girl is chunky. She chonka, chonka, chonka. Distress oxide spray, is that what you think it is, Lana? She is a big girl, huh? Yeah, but Vale, tell everybody about your burzine. How is this bag making that happen? Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like a ripoff, though, Terry. Because I am. So what I decided to do with this is that when it's finished, I'm going to put all of my members' names on Sandy. I'm going to put all of my members' names onto a wheel and spin it, and whoever is the winner is the one that gets to have Miss Chunky December Daily. Because I need to get it out in the mail. Probably tomorrow, so that a chubby Chelsea. I need to get it out in the mail so that whoever wins it gets to have it at the beginning of December, not in the middle of December. Okay. All right. So I know. I'm wondering if I should leave the bag the double thickness just to make it a little bit more sturdy. Yeah. Okay. So this. Oh, come on, Pam. All right. There's that. And then if I put. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want that corner on there. Yeah. So we need to start over here. can tell you one thing, there will be plenty of room in this journal once the candies come out for the person to add stuff. Plenty of room. Okay. It's kind of feeling like it's too much. It's not as bendable with the double layer of bags, so I'm going to cut it down. Yes, Lana, definitely. Most definitely. What's Sandy been doing? 3 junk journals using Amazon packaging this month. Oh, wow, Sandy. Several of my journals have been done that way lately. There's this one. There was the Wraithwood creepy journal, and that other little Halloween one I did that had the cute Halloween stuff in it. That one was a giveaway too. That Beth one. Okay, so we are going to cut, but I need my mat. Where is my All right, this keyboard needs to go away because it keeps trying to type things. And it's not even Hurley's fault. I should be sleeping. I'm eating pizza and cornbread. Why? It's a Saturday. Why do you need to sleep? Nobody needs, or it's a Friday night. Well, Saturday morning for most of you. Why do you need to sleep? That's not necessary. It's a weekend. You can sleep whenever you want to on a weekend. Why did I just do with that ruler? There it is. Honey's good for you. It's a natural substance. Then again, so is weed and alcohol, or weed and tobacco. So yeah, probably not a good comparison. Tim is trimming rectangles to make some cards, but y'all always make me hungry after midnight. You like my keyboard? There's a lot of people that like my keyboard, but then they also think that they're that it's a tray of alcohol ink markers. And they wonder why I have so many of the same color. Oh, wow, it's even sealed to there. That's crazy. Okay. And Anybody see Di today out and about?
No. I haven't been online. Our power was off for the first half of the day, so.
Oh, really?
Some random reason that they didn't give us a reason. They just messaged us and said your power is off and it will go back on. And I'm like, okay.
Oh, so it wasn't storm related or anything?
Oh, no, there was no storms and it wasn't a planned outage, so I don't know what happened.
Huh.
Could have been a tree falling down or anything, to be honest.
Yeah. I know Thunder lost power that one time because she there was a car that hit a pole. So she couldn't do her live that one day with Di.
No, we live in an area where there are a lot of old trees, old eucalypts that tend to just fall over. And then they fall onto power lines and
Yeah. Oh, Sandy saw her at Jay's for a little while. Okay. I was just curious if maybe she had because I know there were supposed to be storms, so didn't know if maybe something was going on with because I didn't see her at Juju's. I have both of those kinds Delise. Some of them have that and some of them don't, and this one just doesn't. They can't make up their mind which ones. I like the ones with the stuff in between them better because they're more squishy. They feel like a quilt to me. I'm going to have to cut this over just a little bit further. I got 3 different kinds. I got 3 Amazon packages today, and all 3 of them are in different kinds of bags. There we go. Oops, nope. Okay, well, that's closer. All right. Let's hope this puppy fits in here. I measured it, but you never know. definitely going to have a closure on it. Good night, Christina. Do I trim that outside edge down a little? See how I've got it so that it's like... All right, Denise, good night. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I know it is, isn't it, Christina? It's massive.
Is that one?
Yeah, it's one journal. Yeah. Delise says that she can't wait to see the next 30 layers of stuff you're going to put on your master board.
30? What?
What did you put on there already? Was that oxide spray?
A bit of oxide spray, this is Kerry's stamp from PAM Studio that's made out of it's made to look like corrugated cardboard, and then just some number stamps. Yeah. And I'm just going to do some paint off the Ellie in a second.
Night, Delise. Hope your headache feels better. Okay. So I had already made a cover that was far too small. And that's what it looks like now.
Hello, doggy. You'll be pleased to know I washed the dog bed, and the dog has her bed back now.
Is old man cat outside?
Yeah, I haven't seen him for the whole afternoon, so either that or he's sleeping somewhere.
Yeah. Okay, so there's that. I've got that much. I can center it. I don't know if I can peel some because this is really thick. I'd like to keep the thickness, so I think what I'm going to do Um, yes, Sandy, a challenge.
Hmm.
I mean, I could move this over and collage some more on this other end, but I don't think I have papers left. I have some that are printed way lighter, but I don't think I have any of the darker stuff left. Ooh. There's the back cover. Oops, sorry about that. Just smacked you guys right in the face. Oh, I still have to cover the back of the tags, and every time I think I'm done, I think of something else. Shoot. Okay, I do have some papers left that are bright. Okay, that's the front cover. That goes on the front cover. Another thing I need to finish. Okay, that's good enough. And the blue Christmas tree goes with that too. Okay. Okay. I'm going to glue this one on here. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll put this down here and then just finish collaging down to this end down here. And I'll just leave the space like it is right that so that it's the same around top, bottom, and the right side. And then I'll collage this part over here. I didn't put my glue brush in the water yesterday.
Oh, What's happening?
What's wrong?
Oh, it's all right. I'm trying to do something on the computer and it's annoying me.
It's a computer, isn't that its job?
Well, I don't know why these aren't moving like me. Oh, that's because you. Oh.
Hi, Saria. Have a good day. Thanks for coming in and saying a good day. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in and saying hi and hanging out for a bit. I am truly grateful for you. Wait. Okay. Brain just made a connection. Irma, that's right. Irma, are you the one that sells the rusty papers? I forgot her name was Irma. Thank you, Lana. Hello, Angie. Good night, Angie.
I just.
Okay, it's a different Irma then. Yeah. Yeah. Casey's got some grungy, rusty papers that he's gotten from Irma, and I thought maybe that was you, Irma. But 'tis not. All right, well, sweet dreams. Oof.
I don't like any of those. Mm. Seriously.
It's too small of a print. Okay, we could go like that. Okay. Okay. Hello, Wendy. Welcome, welcome. Oh, zoom you in? Okay, shall do. That was the wrong way, Pam. And then I'm going to put that there. And no, I'm going to put this one there. And then a strip of the light bulb there. And that takes us all the way to the top. Hey, Jill. Welcome, welcome. What kind of papers, Sandy? What did you get? I bought something from Christy, but I don't remember what it was now.
Shh. It's just the no, it's just the neighbour. I come home at the same time every day.
The other morning, well, it was morning for me. It was afternoon. My husband's out here working on his computer, and I come around the corner, and the dog she lost it.
Mm.
Like, she's barking insanely at me because I guess I startled her. I think she's getting dementia. Oh, shoot. I'm like, girl, it's okay. It's just your mom. I belong here. It's okay.
I think they lose their hearing and a bit, and then
Yeah.
lose a little bit of sight, and then they're like, "Oh, don't trust my own." Whatever.
Well, and she's gotten really like barky with the cats, but only if she's laying down in the office. If she is standing up and walking around and the cats walk by her, she's all like licking them and trying to love on them, but yet she's laying down and they even attempt to walk into the office, she gets all grumpy.
That's enough.
Oh, that was wants to go that way. Dang it.
Enough. Shh. Nobody wants to hear that.
Mom, there's people out there.
Least of all me. Quiet.
Yeah, I know, Lana. I figured that out after I put it on there. I'm like, why is there space over there? There's not supposed to be space over there. Becoming too attached. Why are you afraid of becoming too attached?
Oh, it's inevitable, but you know.
Yeah.
I mean, you get attached. They're cool.
Jill, I am finishing my Advent / daily December daily journal, and Ever is making masterboards. Very grungy, cool masterboards.
Right now, I'm just looking for stuff to print out. I don't know.
Yeah, I know, Sandy. I know that feeling. But as much as Harley bugs me, I think my life is much fuller with him. I'm much happier with him. Because I was in a bad spot a year ago. I honestly did not care whether I lived or died. I wasn't going to take my life, but I wasn't going to do anything to make sure that I stayed alive. Never thought losing a pet would do that to me. Why did I? That was the wrong side. Where's the other half? How did? Oh, it's because I measured it. Well, my other one lived to be 17, Sandy. So if we have this channel for that long, he'll be here. I'll be almost 80 years old. I don't think anybody's going to be wanting to listen to me at 80 years old still. Yep, that is very true, Tim. Very true. What's wrong? All right, let's try this again. Right, Sandy? Totally. Like, this isn't even my dang cat, and I'm all concerned about it. Why does it sound like you have a pet mouse?
Oh.
Is that a bird?
Here, yeah, this afternoon, so it's evening actually, it's 6 p.m. So the birds are coming into the trees to look for food.
Oh, is that outside, not inside?
Yeah, it's outside. It's outside the front window.
Was it warmish today?
Yeah.
So a little bit of summer?
It
Almost summer?
was, yeah, it was sunny. I wouldn't say that it was super warm.
Hello, Auntie Cap. I know, right? Oh, wow. 4 hours with an 11-year-old on Zoom? How? Are you guys playing games or something? I remember when the when the boys were little, if one of them was at the gym or already at work when the other one was trying to get ready in the morning, they would call us on Messenger, and because we have a portal, and we would quote unquote babysit, basically keeping the boys busy so that they weren't getting into anything. Um, and that was hard because they'd like start playing and forget that you were there, and you're like, I can't see you, I need to see you. And how did that get cut so short? Seriously? Oh my gosh, my measuring abilities are whack. Isn't that what I had?
Are you serious? Okay.
Here's what we're doing.
Oh, what is going on here? Oh. Cut out 850. Yeah, what? Okay. No, but what about people? Talking to my computer.
I figured. Aw, Auntie Cap, that's sweet.
Mm.
Very cool. Right, Auntie Cap? You get enough kid time, and then you can give them back, and you don't have to deal with them anymore. Best part about being a grandparent or an auntie. Okay. If this doesn't fit, then I'm having a fit. Just so you know.
You're having a what?
A fit.
Oh.
If it doesn't fit, I'm having a fit.
I'm just downloading some assets.
Some assets.
Oh no, I've got like this account with Creative Market, and I've got like $150 worth of credit on it, and I thought, shit, I better use that. So I'm downloading some gentlemen. Wow, a gentleman on a sled. I don't think he's the bag.
Yes, Tim, the domed ones do work way better than the flat ones.
Oh, they're cool.
Huh?
Oh, sorry, I'm just talking to myself.
Okay. I do. The domed ones I think are a lot better. I think they seem to suck up the ink better. And they last longer too.
I do that.
I have a bunch of the flat ones, but I don't like them as much. Like it seems like it was harder to get them to take the ink. Okay. Dang it. Okay.
The only problem with this is it's going to require cussy fatting or whatever, bitchy snipping.
Bitchy snipping. Yeah. I have some of that to do after this. Not too pleased. Not too pleased.
51 gentleman images.
That's a lot of men.
Yeah.
Thank you, Auntie Calf.
Gentleman number 3. Gentleman number 4.
I love it when they number them like that. It's like,
Yes,
because I never remember which number he is.
oh, 3 is good.
Like, I just don't really want to look any further.
Oh. 43 is also good.
Okay, cover done.
I could just upload the boom, but that would be.
Oh. Destroying stuff. Oh, jeez Louise. I'm old. Why are you? So right in the middle of printing, you're going to stop? That's stupid. Jill says, "Lucky we know you're crafting otherwise we'd be worried."
Yeah, no, I'm not on Tinder or something.
Well, no, man number 3, man number 57. You're trying to purchase men. She needs a cabana boy.
Well, the next zip file I'm downloading is called Military Musicians, People at Work, and People with Animals. It's probably like people with lions or something.
I'm making some ephemera tabs with rounded corners. I cut the inner one 1/4 inch smaller than the actual label. So you're layering them?
On the men, Jill, I don't know.
That's funny. Okay. Well, hello, Randy. How are you?
Is that a cat or a dog? My God. It's a cat. It's a cat! Oh my God, it is so cute. People with animal number 1 is this vintage bloke holding a cat. Legendary. All right, these are good. Oh no, that's a puppy. That looks weird. Was a lady with a cat? No, that's a dog.
Are you trying to find focal points to put on tags and stuff?
Yeah. What the heck? I don't even know what they are. They're marmots or something. Well,
I know, Tim. I know. It's hard for many of us to do that. I am. Thank you very much. Tim's trying to refrain from commenting on layering men.
These are all good, but come on.
Okay, we're just gonna do this. These are too short anyway.
What's she doing?
Yep, we got a gent in here tonight, Randy. Right, Lana? We ain't so sweet and innocent over here.
Oh, the astronauts go.
Anybody got any tips for hidden paper clips? My decorating skills are pretty crap. They are not, woman. So you're trying to do hidden. Do you know how to make a hidden paperclip? Is that what you're asking, or like how to make one, or just how to decorate one once you've made it?
Okay.
It is a cover for a very fat journal. Randy, that's 52 is Tim.
That is very interesting. No, I don't want that one. The guy with the cat.
I don't know, Tim. It depends on how it was said. Like if they were trying to be offensive with it. I mean, it doesn't. Yeah.
Okay, my guy, that's much better.
Wendy says I might need Ever to send me some men to layer up on the card. She seems to have hit the jackpot. Okay, I could have swore I printed 2 of these, but it goes that way. So this is the back cover, and this goes on here. Goes over here though. Oh,
We're keeping you up, Pam.
I don't know why I'm yawning. I really don't, because I slept. It's weird. I'm not tired. My brain hurts, but I'm not tired.
Oh my god. Interesting.
All right. I guess we print another one and patch it.
So if I upload it, what happens?
Huh.
Pictures. Okay. Gentlemen. I see. Righty ho. That's better.
Okay. Cussy footing time. Bitchy snipping. It's going to get real exciting up in here pretty soon, guys, because I'm bitchy snipping and Ever's going to bitchy snip too.
Yeah, gotta print everything out first. Oh, here's an interesting nonce. I got my astronaut.
So, Wendy, I can show you what I've done with some of mine. They're nothing spectacular. Hang on, let me find them. Uh-huh. Well, where did you put them, Pam?
What the? Disappearing.
Huh. Well, they're supposed to be right there. I don't remember if I put one in here or not. I don't think I did.
Well, it's not.
No, not in that one. Stay there. There we go. Okay. Here's one that I did.
Hello. No, it's not.
Stephanie, tiny things aren't for you.
I'm using the power right now, so it's not out.
Okay. So I did mine as a circle, and I just put a tree and a label on that side, and then on the other side, a label and a little present. Oh. There's that one. And then there's the other side. Shh. And I didn't put it in the other two books that I have. So those are the only examples I can find at the moment. I don't know where the rest of... I thought I had several of them that I had finished, but I don't know where they went to. And Wendy, one thing I do when I get really stuck with trying to decorate something, I go to Pinterest and I look and get ideas from there, because sometimes you just don't have the, like especially when you're stuck. Oh no, we're not going to drink blue, thank you, sir. When you're stuck and you're frustrated, it doesn't help much. So if you can find something that has examples, then your mind plug is clearing. Okay, yeah, good. Yeah, even though they're rectangles, you can still kind of do the same thing. Just layer some labels, No, okay, so you use cardstock, tear some book page and put it on there. So okay, so let's say that this is it here, okay? That's the wrong one. Where did my book page go to? There it is. That's far bigger than I wanted. Okay. So I'm just going to take a piece of book page and layer it on there. It can be straight, it can be crooked, it doesn't matter. Did I freeze? I froze. Dang it. What is going on? Okay. I don't know why I froze there for a second. All right. So I'm just gonna stick a piece of book page on there, and then stay there. Timber. I'm calling timber. And let's see. I could stick a circle on there. And I could call it quits at that if I wanted to. I would ink it up. When you've got just like a piece of cardstock that you use, you can always stick book page on there. You don't have to make them with book page, but you can always use book page as one of the elements that you're sticking on there. And then just find something that is, and actually those are kind of close in color. So I might want to do something a little bit more. I could do like this. Or I could do something like, no, you're way too big. There's a postage stamp kind of thing. I could put that on there. I could, so if I'm going to do one of them crooked, then one needs to be solid or straight, and then the other one can be on there crookedy. You could just do something as simple as that, or you could take and add another little label onto it. Put a piece of mummy cloth, a piece of lace behind it, or a piece of fabric behind it, or some cheesecloth. Hey, hi, Anna Moret. Does that help you a little bit? Yeah, no, I didn't freeze for you guys. I froze for me because there was something like it wasn't showing the paper I'd put down because there was a screen thing that was a pop-up window. Oh no, Wendy, it's not a big deal. It's totally not a big deal to help with stuff like that. That's what Diane and I and most of the other people that come on here don't mind stopping and showing what we're doing and helping, because we're not gatekeepers, for one thing. For another thing, we had to learn from somewhere else as well. So, um, but yeah, layering on top of something is always a good idea. But um, you can totally just make them two out of, like you were saying with book page. And I don't know how you're making yours, but there is an uber easy way to make them that So I'm going to cut one bigger and one smaller. But I don't want it that well. I'm going to leave it at that size for now. So basically what you do is you either like two pieces of the short and two pieces of the small. Mine was folded already, so I'm just going to leave it like that. But you take your paper clip and you put this piece so that it's wrapped around the longer part. And you want it to be the same length as that. So I should have cut mine a little bit longer, but I can stick it up a little bit. And then you glue that part together. Okay. And then you take the other one and you're going to wrap it around the shorter part. And again, I made it too short. I should have made it. Well, let's do it this way. Ideally, it would be the same width or a little bit smaller than that. But it needs to be wrapped around the other part. And you want it to be the same length as the back one. So the front one should be the same length as the longer part, and the back one should be the same length as the other one, because then when you've got them two different lengths, it's easier to slip it onto the page. So you've got your two pieces, and this front one is glued on the inside, the back one is glued on the back side. And it's a really simple way to make a paper clip. You can do it. That's how I did mine with the circles. I punched out two circles that were one size and then two circles that were a smaller size. And I glued the two bigger circles around the longer part, and the two smaller circles I glued around the shorter part. So, and if you want me to show you how to do that, I can do that too. Because you're saving me from bitchy snipping. Saving me and all of you from bitchy snipping. You are so welcome, Wendy and Randy. No worries. Oh, I guess I can bring Forever back. And always remember, you guys, I'm a teacher at heart. You asked me to show you something. I'm not gonna. Oh my God, I can't believe you. Because to me, it's flattering, number one, that you want to learn something from me. Because imposter syndrome is real over here. But that's also what I've done most of my life is teach. So I don't have a problem with doing it. Night, Randy. Have a good night. Thanks for coming and hanging out.
Out. Scoot. No. Oh.
Yeah, so if you want to do that, then you can do it so that when you put it on, um, maybe leave a little bit of the top part poking up. But I wouldn't leave too much poking up, because if you leave it poking up too far, remember it's going to poke up out of your book too. So, but if you do it up there, then you could tie like a bow up there or something, and then also have something dangling off of it. Um, but you could also do it so it's kind of hanging down the bottom a little bit. But I don't know. I don't think that looks as good when it's hanging down out of the bottom as it does when it's poking out the top a little bit. Because mine poke out the top a little bit, and then I've got like the ribbon sewn on it. But mine also, I was kind of trying to make them look a little bit like a Christmas ornament. So that to me was like um, the top parts of a Christmas ornament, so that the way it stuck out and stuff. But you can totally do that. Does your wife do any artistic type stuff?
Um, it depends what you mean by artistic. She does a lot of stuff in the shed, wood turning, resin,
Oh wow!
photography. Well, she does a fair bit of photography. Um, yeah, she likes to make things. She's got a. We've got a laser as well, so she does like, I don't know, stuff. Oh no.
Well, she goes out and collects metal to use and stuff too, doesn't she?
I think
Or
she
is
just
that
likes to find gold as well.
is that what it is?
Yeah, no, she she is a creative person, but not in the same way that I am.
Not with paper and stuff, yeah.
No.
Yeah. Wendy, that sounds very cute.
See, Lana,
What?
get some rest.
Oh, your migraine. Oh, I'm sorry, Lana. I thought maybe your husband was making you go out again. I was going to get pissed. Tell that man no.
Wait, stop doing that to my couch. Get off.
I'm sorry.
All right, let's start with these. All right.
Hi, Lana loves you too. Thank you, Lana. Ta-ta for now is TTFN. Ta-ta for now. All right, Tim, maybe we'll see you in the morning. Sweep 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 well. Sleep well. Hopefully you don't sweep in your dreams. Thanks for coming and hanging out and for joining our membership. You'll get to come and play tomorrow with us on the members only live and do the prompt play with us. I think we're going to have one of our last December live. We're going to do a planning for next year and get some ideas to do other things other than just prompt play, because I don't want it to get boring. No, I do not, Terry, but we can do that right now. Where there? Okay. Okay. You gotta redo one of them because it keeps coming up with the same one, and I don't know why it's not. It's supposed to be taking them out. That was yesterday.
Too much concentrating going on. Hi, Juju. All right.
Hey, Juju. Okay, finally a new one. Okay, so I'm going to post it up at the top, but our prompt for tomorrow are blue, red, doilies, stripes or plaid, and stencil. And I just pinned it up there at the top, so that's the prompt for tomorrow. Oh, you didn't get to see you would have been so proud of me yesterday. I grunged.
Oh, yeah, I fell asleep.
Where did I put it?
I saw something getting inked with brown, and then I just went,
Oh, you should have seen my fingers by the time I was done. I was walnut stained. I was big time walnut stained. There you go.
Oh, awesome. That's great.
Isn't it grunge? And then there's the back of it.
Fabulous.
Isn't it yummy? I had so much fun.
Yeah, it's great.
I stenciled, I splattered, I stuck my coffee cup in the ink and coffee cupped it. Yeah, because that's a word. Stamped it there.
No, that was great.
Layers. He was actually black and white, and I inked him up too. So yeah. Ooh. I'm like, Ember's not here, and I'm grunging. Oh, thank you, Terry.
I was passed out.
If somebody can help me, try and help me to remember when we do, actually, I'm going to do it right now so that I don't have to try and remember. Hi, Bubby. Can you lay down? Lay on Mama's lap. Nope. Lay down on Mama's lap. I'm going to do a post really quick with that. No, baby. All right. the AM.
Shit, what? Oh, I didn't get a straw. Oh, okay, thank you. Here's the little guy holding the cat. There he is.
Aww. There's a military dude holding the cat. That's cute. Yeah. I like it. Blue, red, doilies. Blue, red doilies. What else? Stencils or plaid, or stencils, stripes or plaid, and a stencil. Okay. Stripes or plaid and stencil.
Oh, it is the weekend. I'm like, people must think I'm just like feral. Last night I had cheese sandwiches and now I'm eating cheeseburgers. It's the weekend. I have to eat real food.
It's a weekend. Real food is not required. Okay, I got that posted, so it's there. I just need to make the other part of it later. Thank you, Juju. Okay. Let's get this dang journal done. It's taking entirely too long.
I don't think no. No.
How are you eating without a cat up in the middle of the table?
Sorry?
I said, how are you eating without a cat in the middle of the table?
She's stalking. Just wait 5 seconds and no. She didn't make it on the table because there's too much stuff on here. She attempted. But there's a wall of
Harley would
stuff in the way.
Oh, that doesn't stop Harley. I've got like those little 3 drawer like I've got those little 3 drawer Sterilite drawer things at the end of my table. So I mean, there is a good foot tall, and on top of the table, and he jumps up onto the top of that. I'm like, dude, what do I need to put here to get you to stay away?
She walked around the back of the computer screen.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Mm.
Oops, wrong scissors. Got the handle stuck in my sleeve, in my cuff of my sleeve, and I couldn't use them. So one of the things that I read about ADHD is that you run into like walls and stuff a lot, like walls and like cutting corners, and you run into the wall or the door frame or something like that. And we have in our hall, we have this, there's a door that opens up and it's got like the furnace part in there.
Hi, Anne Lara.
It's got, hi, Anne. It's got a door handle on it that's like a handle that sticks out. It's not just a knob, so it sticks out and has like, and then curves into the doorknob. And I catch my sleeve or my pocket of a jacket or whatever on it almost daily. It's so irritating.
You take the knob off, or?
But I get going down that side of the, the hallway, and I get just enough too close and move just the right way. It's irritating.
Oh, I quite often look down at my legs and think, where do all those bruises come from?
Bruises on my arms and legs all the time. Yep. Yep.
It's called poor proprioception.
Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm. So, you know how we have the fives, we know about the five senses.
Mm-hmm.
There's three more. One is vestibular, which is your sense of balance. One is proprioception, which is your sense of your body in relation to space and objects and things like that, which is why if you have poor proprioception, you just bump into things. And the other one is interoception, which is internal, like knowing whether you're hot or cold, or whether you need to pee, or whether you're hungry or whatever.
Gotcha. Okay.
So autistic people and people with ADHD can have issues with all of those.
I was actually looking up today, because I was watching a video and the lady was talking about oh god, now I can't remember what it was. It was about ADHD and ADHD and something. Obviously it wasn't that important to my brain. I can't even remember. Because at the time I'm like, oh wow, this is really cool. Oh, okay. Well, oh wow, that makes sense, and now I can't. Probably because it triggered something else and sent me off looking for that other. And what it triggered was, oh, I wonder if I can do this and this and this to control that. If there's some way that I could change the how I overthink things, because it's like like retraining your brain or something. So yeah.
But no. I mean,
Well,
no.
but everything that I looked at though was like overthinking as far as like your boss calls you and says I need to see you at on Tuesday at 5, but doesn't tell you what it's for, and then you're like freaking out the whole time. I'm like, well, that's not what I don't do that. I don't, well, I used to, but that's not what I'm looking at trying to fix. It's the whole overthinking putting a certain thing on the piece of paper.
Yeah, well, that's, I mean, none of those things really work. Like, none of those, like, you see those advertising, like, retrain your brain or whatever.
Why we procrastinate. Why
It's
people with
like,
ADHD
well, if you've
procrastinate.
got 10,000 hours to retrain your brain, then great. But,
Right?
and you can buy as many lists and, like bullet journals or whatever, but, fundamentally.
Right. Well, if certain things work for certain people, and
Yeah.
sometimes just a regular bullet journal could work for somebody that's ADHD. It did not work for me.
Didn't work for me either.
Yeah. For me, it's a matter of a list is about the only way that I can do it. But it has to be a big master list. It can't be like a separate list for. I can't just write it down in a separate list. It needs to be one big master list so I can see all of it. But then it's overwhelming too, so I don't know.
I've gotten better at keeping like an electronic calendar so that I know what I'm doing for the next few weeks. But like yesterday, you were talking about booking in for March. I'm like, oh my God, I hadn't even thought about next year. Well, future me problem. Future me.
Right.
I was just thinking, oh gosh, March. I got to get through Christmas and
Yeah, definitely.
those.
Which doesn't seem, it seems like a long way away, but it's not really a long way
No.
away at all.
Oh, sorry, kitty.
Did you cut an ear off?
I cut the tip of his ear off, but it's tiny, so not the
Oh
whole.
no, Anne, your turkey meat was dry.
Oh, disappointment.
That's the worst.
Yeah, it is. There's nothing you can do to remedy that, really.
No.
Unless you just chop it all up with mayonnaise and have it on a bagel or something.
Right.
It's not the same, though.
No. No, not at all.
Yeah. Give away your leftovers to the dog. Maybe. Oh. I can't do legs, thighs, brown meat. Not a brown meat person. I'm a breast only.
Yeah. Yay, last one. Woohoo! The boys ate the legs and thighs because they're big, growing boys.
Got my guy with the cat. You.
My husband asked me today, he says, "How was the turkey?" And I said, "It was really moist, thank you. It was good." And he goes, "Oh, because I just realized that was this morning or this afternoon, like after I woke up. I just realized that I forgot to inject the marinade that I made for it." I'm like, "Oh, well, okay." It was okay, but it didn't have a ton of flavor, so it was actually a little disappointment for something that he would cook because he's usually really good about that. But I don't know, it just didn't. It was moist, but it didn't have the flavor like a regular. Well, not a regular, but his regular would taste.
Astronaut guy.
Okay, I need to get
What?
soda.
I don't like gravy. Oh, disappointment.
Well, if it's dry, it's the only way you're going to make it not dry is smother it in gravy. They don't like gravy? Any of them? I can't do gravy. It usually gives me a stomach ache. Because it's made with like the
yeah,
dripping from the pan. It always gives me a stomach ache.
or
So
too much fat.
yeah. Yeah. All right, I will be right back. Ow.
Oh, so kind of astronaut. When do you go back home, Anne? What did I cut him? feet, I think I'm going to cut off, yeah. What's it? Wonder if they are. Yeah, hoses. Really air hoses.
Stop.
Turkey soup. I don't think I've ever had turkey soup. Expect it's not a lot different to chicken soup. Pam has left the building. Oh my goodness. 2 hockey games.
Wait. Thank you, sir.
It's the thing about visiting other people, you just have to fit in with their schedule. Well, you don't have to, but it's probably impolite not to.
Harley just had an epic fail. He went running at the kitchen counter, jumped up in the air, and smashed into the counter, into the cabinet. What are you doing, boy?
Leave my couch alone.
Are you talking to the dog or the cat?
Right, the cat's just, doing the whole claw on the couch thing.
Oh, yeah. Are you antsy to go home yet, Ann? Hey, Jay. Busy day. Is it decorating day? Are you, Kel? What are you? Are you working on your quilling or something else, or beading? I think you're beading, aren't you? Good. I'm glad you're having fun with the boys. It's been a while since you've seen them, isn't it? Bead weaving? Okay. That's what I thought after I said quilling. I'm like, no, that doesn't sound like a quilling term. The third tree for the house. Hi, Di.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Dinner all done?
Dinner's all done. Listen to that thunder. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Oh, are you having weather?
Here we are.
Do you think tomorrow's going to be called off?
Look, it's looking like it. We'll wait and see what tomorrow morning brings.
Will
Yep.
they still do it if it's just a little bit of rain?
Hi Terry. Hi Ann. Hi Joe. Hi Kelly. They'll still go on if it's just a drizzle, but if it's storming, they won't. It's too dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah. Has it been raining all day?
No, it's been a beautiful day today.
Of course.
It's been a lovely day.
What was dinner?
Yep, Carrie. Thunder down's right. Sausage and bread for me with onions. That's all I had for dinner.
No
I'm
grilled
hungry for
cheese and
lunch.
Marmite? Or no grilled cheese and Vegemite?
No chicken cheese, just a sausage. Patrick had already
After how
started
many
cooking
times
them.
you wanted it yesterday? Patrick got what?
Patrick had already started cooking them, so he doesn't
Well.
cook very often, so I was going with it.
Hey,
Righto.
Carrie.
Hi, Wendy.
Oh, that's right. Your daughter was moving this weekend, wasn't she? Making more tags.
Yep, may as well keep making them. I cut them all out, so.
Well, you'll have stock for next year if you don't get to do it.
Yep.
Wow, Jay, you have a super busy day. That would not work for me. All those plans you have would not work for me. Way too much. Jay's definitely the social butterfly that I am not.
Yeah, I socialed today. That was enough.
Did you?
I had the hot rod club.
Oh, that's right. You had
Christmas
your hot rod thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. I forgot about that. Come on. There we go. And you did invoicing, and
Yeah.
you're doing invoicing and shipping too? Good Lord. Aw, that's sweet of you, Terry.
Eek.
That thunder?
Maha.
Wow.
It sure is.
Jill, are you guys having weather too? Having weather. Everybody has weather, Pam. Are you having crazy weather? There we go. I said it and I'm like, that's kind of dumb. Everybody has some sort of weather, whether it's good or bad or okay. Aw, Terry, that's awesome. They're supposed to have a thunderstorm later, but nothing yet.
I'm just hoping it gets itself over and done with and there's none tomorrow.
Right? That would be nice. Holy cow!
Yeah. Excuse my language. That was right above my head then.
That one was loud. Is there lightning with it too?
Yep. That one shook the windows. That did.
Wow. Hey, Brenda.
I took it.
Hi, Brenda. No, they're not my grungy doilies. They're Ever's grungy doilies.
Oh.
I've got the Aussie Christmas tags.
I feel like a grungy human right now.
Are your feet and legs still hurting from yesterday's walk?
Oh, no. Just met. Just met.
Carrie, that was Dorothy and Toto sounding weather.
Just waiting for the.
Go. Yeah.
Wow.
That's appropriate.
Sorry. That scared me.
Sorry, I'd be like, fucking up too. Jeez Louise.
Excuse the language.
We're all thinking
It's thunder language.
We're all thinking the same thing, so it's all good.
You right, Charlie?
Oh, you got Tolly too?
Yeah.
Is she afraid of the thunder?
No, she was born in a storm. She loves them.
Oh, really?
Don't swear, don't swear, don't swear, don't swear, don't swear.
Look, you're going to just use the minor ones.
Well, we'll just call it traditional Australian language.
The thunder down under language.
Patrick's out there with his normal routine.
Yep.
Is he like that with everything? There's a time for everything, and that's when it gets done?
It's a routine thing, yes. When I say, no, I don't want a cup of tea, it's like, but it's cuppa time. I don't want one, but it's cuppa time.
Did Fat Daddy hear her thunder? She says Fat Daddy took off running. Stephanie says you got to put $1 in the cuss jar.
Oh no, she's a cuss barrel around here. We'd be broke if I had to put $1 in every time.
Jar's not quite big enough.
No.
Pam is working on the mega journal, yes, the mega exploding Christmas thingy.
So, Carrie, the one I'm working on right now is it's a Advent calendar journal, Advent calendar slash December daily. But it's gotten large. That's one
Obscene.
signature. I just had to do a 4-inch spine. There's the whole thing. Because there's candy in there too. There's little pockets
You
and they've
went
got candy in them. Huh?
You went 4 inches. You went 4 inches.
Yeah, well, I'm doing a soft one, so it just kind of but
Okay.
when I measured it, it's like 4 inches. But I took out it had candy in every pocket, but I left it so that 2 pockets have candy and then 2 pockets have some tea, and then 2 pockets have candy and then 2 pockets have tea because I've got a ton of tea.
Right.
From that one of my Russian students that gave me a ton of tea when I retired. So yeah. Jill, goodness me, that needs to go on a diet. Yeah, so Carrie, it's got a so here this is it's got like the bottom of a paper bag, and then it's got a Ghirardelli square in there. So there's one, and then it has a tag here and journaling space, picture space, whatever. And then this one has a pocket that has the tea in it, and then a journaling card goes in there. This one's got tea in it. And then over here we go back to having candy. So there's 2, so there's 2 with candy and 2 without. So yeah. They have candy. All except for the ones that have tea. And I do still have the candy, and I'm debating on whether the candy should go with it or not. But one of the pieces has already been consumed by my husband, so so that may not be possible. So, but I did decide that this is going to be a giveaway for members. So once it's finished, I will do a spinner drawing and then get it off to whoever wins it. If it's Australia, I'll put money in there to buy your own candy because it'll melt.
I was just going to say, you're going to have to do overseas postage. It's going to be a problem.
It would be wasted. Thank you, guys.
And plus, it would melt.
Yeah, it would be a melty, gross mess for sure. Yes. Absolutely, for sure. And then here's the this is the cover that I made. That's the outside. Oh, too close. Too close. That's the outside of the cover, and then this is the inside. I need to print another one of these to put over here, so that'll wrap around the journal.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
There'll be a surprise in the pocket for the 25th.
Diamonds?
No, not that much of a surprise. try, though. Good try. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you, Kelly. I love how Jill has no faith in me that I would actually leave candy in the pockets. They have candy or they had candy. Well, I'm going to have to definitely make sure that when I go to bed that it's put away, because otherwise have would be the answer to that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I do have a chow hound that will get into anything, including marshmallows. I've never
So you
known
could
a
just
cat to
put
like marshmallows.
graham crackers, marshmallows, and chocolate, and by the time it got to Australia, you'd have s'mores already made.
Yeah, Stephanie, that's why I'm not saying what it is, because if it's if it's somebody that deserves coal, then that might be what they get. Stephanie's like,
Well,
a lump of coal, just
coal-
one lump.
Coal is pre-diamond anyway, so there you go.
Right? There you go. Hi, Yuda. Welcome, welcome. So, Miss Terry, when am I going to get you on my channel to interview? I know you keep saying you need to do Hazel first, but I've got people recommending you, because I'm down to having to headhunt people again, and I had like a couple people when they were giving suggestions said, "What about Paper Monkey?" I'm like, "Yeah, I asked her." So it's just going to spit out a little bit of thunder and then take off?
Well, it's still rumbling out there, but not as loud, so hopefully that was it. It's on its way out to sea.
So it's coming from across the
Yes.
Oh, it is useful for snowman buttons, isn't it? It's coming across the country, not across the ocean, huh?
It's coming from the west, where they just had all those cyclones. Northwest.
Mine is on Fridays at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And it's only an hour. Good night, Juju. Thanks for hanging.
No, Juju.
She said she was cleaning her craft room and the TV was up loud and the thunder scared Fat Daddy.
Oh, sorry, Fat Daddy. Yes, we get cyclones. Yes, we do. Cyclones.
That's some scary stuff. I have March 6th and March 27th. Uh-oh. Where'd your tag go?
Hey, what are you doing?
Ah.
Goodness me.
8 p.m. Past your bedtime. Oh, goodness gracious. You
Oi.
old people that go to bed early. Is your cat knocking stuff over?
Yep, she is. Cracking the place.
Oi! Knock it off. Naughty kitty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Oh. It'd be from 8 to 9, so you would still be able to go to bed fairly decent time. Besides, it's on a Friday, so the next day is a Saturday. You can sleep in.
Cat guy. Not too much.
March 27th? Yay!
Not too much. What about?
Thank you, Carrie.
Aye.
Oh. Stuff's falling in a big hole with that.
Shit.
I got one more day in March, and then I'm through. I'm scheduled all the way through the end of March. Hello, Stitch It Pam.
Hi, Stitch It Pam.
Sleepless. Sleepless in Wisconsin. Aww.
4 minutes, Fiona.
Are you telling her when feeding time is?
Yeah. Well, she just let out a big meow. Like, nope.
Mom! We didn't hear her like we hear Stella all the time, or like we were hearing your cat yesterday. Old man is obviously noisier than the other one.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. Was that yours just now?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Because it almost sounded like Harley.
Oh, coming.
We are so trained. Did you get a hold of Thunder? Thunder. Good Lord.
No.
If I could talk.
Of course you can. Sure you can.
I can do it. I just can't do it well. I'm afraid I'm turning into my mom, and that's scary. At least when I say a word wrong, I recognize that I've said it wrong and fix it.
Use the phone back again.
Heard that.
Thanks for the minute.
Yuda, I am working on a December daily / Advent calendar, and I'm just painting the back of the journal cards. What are you doing, Di?
I'm making Australian themed Christmas tags.
And Ever is making.
I started off with the masterboard and now I'm making tags.
It's a really cool grungy masterboard.
God damn it.
If you go in the morning, will Patrick go and help set up?
Yes, as long as he's not on call. If he's on call, we won't be able to help. So I hope he's not on call when I have to set up the gazebo. So
Right, because that's hard to do by yourself.
it's impossible by yourself. We practiced the other day. There ain't no way I can do it by myself.
Yeah, Yuda, she's supposed to go to one tomorrow, but there might be bad weather, so
Yep. We're having
they might be for
storms.
next year. Next year, or maybe the beauty salon will sell them.
Oh, I won a what's it called? An ultra facial kit pack thing today to go and have a facial done.
Oh, nice.
That was my door prize today.
Nice. So, Wendy, how are those? How are said paper clips going? I had to do a little tutorial earlier because she was stressing out over her paper clips.
Oh, okay.
doing something above my skill level. I'm like, no, you're not. We can do this. And she's all, but I know you've got things to do. I'd feel bad. And I'm like, you're just stopping me from bitchy snipping, so it's all good. I ain't complaining, girl. Dice or you just sending good weather vibes. Good, Wendy. I'm
Good
glad.
weather vibes. Thank you very much. I appreciate them all.
Even just like light rain vibes would be welcome. Just not thunderstorm vibes.
A beautiful sunshiny day like today vibes would be awesome. Thank you very much.
I know, it's like, why was that today instead of tomorrow?
Still very humid, but it was sunny.
Yeah.
I was watching, because we went to the golf club for lunch today. It's not that fancy, don't worry. It was pretty shit. Because what we were watching out the big windows, watching all the people driving past in their golf buggies, and there's these guys, and you see them walking from one hole to the next, and their golf buggies are following them without a driver. They got
Wow.
like remote follow thing like they do with the drones and the cameras, like follows your face. Oh, wow.
That's crazy.
That's fancy.
That's people with some money.
Mm-hmm.
Wendy, I'm glad you're on a roll. That's awesome. Oh, cool. Wendy, that looks good. Very, very nice. And a sideways one. I always forget to do sideways and end up doing them top to, so that they go over the top instead of on the side. hello, hen. I was wondering where you were. We hadn't seen you in a bit.
Stranger
How's it
danger.
going over there in the UK?
That's great, Wendy.
Doesn't it look good?
Yeah. I love the little kookaburra. That's my kookaburra.
Do whatever you're working on, Steph. Whatever you're working on, Stephanie.
Oh, look, yeah, just do whatever. It could be just sorting out stuff or arranging stuff or making piles for a project. It doesn't really matter.
Stephanie, that's funny. Not sure what to do / mail, and she's like, make. Please don't take that the wrong way.
No, we've already done
You can do mails if you want to, but we may get arrested.
Well,
Ever was doing mails earlier, so hey.
I was doing my layer. What was it? What was Tim
layering
calling it?
mails? Yeah, layering mails.
Layering gentlemen.
Yes, layering gentlemen.
So
Poor Tim was having all kinds of troubles trying to behave on that one.
Well, I was choosing my gentleman.
We have 2 males on our craft table companions level now, because Tim joined also.
Nice.
Yeah. So it's cold and wet there, huh, hen? It's kind of that way just about everywhere, except for here in California.
And here in Australia, it's just hot and wet here.
It's just wet. Hot and wet. Hot and wet. No, not yet, Yuta. It's looking more like April or May now. It's looking like end of April or May.
Bye, Carrie.
Because my bonus daughter, bye, Carrie. Have a good day. My bonus daughter from Australia and her family are going to be here in April. So we're having to kind of push back a little bit, and then Hubs is like, he made some comment the other day about, well, if, and I'm like, no, not if. We are doing this. You're not backing out of this again on me. He's like, well, we haven't even found somewhere to live yet. And I'm like, well, we need to start looking. He's like, well, I have been looking and I have found some places. And I'm like, well, see, then that's a lie. We just haven't purchased somewhere yet or looked and decided on which one we want yet. So I said, well, let's get busy. He says, well, we need to look at the financial part of it. And I'm like, okay, well, why don't you get busy and do that? And he says, well, why don't you do it? And I'm like, because I don't have the information. He goes, okay, well, I will get it to you. I'm like, okay. So, but I think what I'm thinking is that in January, I'm going to start packing stuff so that it's, going through rooms and cleaning stuff out and that kind of thing. And I figured January because then by that time Christmas is over and everything will be put away, and then and that'll give me a chance to go through Christmas stuff too and get, because I've got a lot of Christmas stuff that I do not use. that I do not use. Like there's crates and crates and crates of it, and lately we've been taking down. Last several years has been like 2 crates, and that was it. And then not even using everything out of those. So, hey Tammy. So yeah, but I'm gonna start packing stuff up so that because that's one of his things. Well, we've got so much stuff and there's so much to do around here, and well, let's not make an excuse of it. Let's do something. But he's not. Change is hard for him. Very hard. So
Men don't do change very well.
no, he does. He just, but yeah, he's very much set in his ways and doesn't like things changing much. But I've already made it very clear to him we are not staying here for the summer. I'm not doing another summer here in Sacramento. If that means that we sell the house and we move up there and live in an apartment until we can find something, then that's what we'll do because I'm not living another summer in Sacramento. It's too hot, Nikki. I don't like it. So, all right, I'm going to go wash this brush on my fingers and I will be right back.
Okay, they are 3 by. What are they? Two and a half by 3. See, I have so much Christmas stuff. I have probably 2 really big crates of Christmas decorations, lights, boxes, singing Santas, all that sort of stuff. And then the Christmas tree. So I donated about 3 totes of Christmas decorations. So that got that down. But I also have 2 big crates of Christmas, craft Christmas, like all the crafty stuff. That's without papers. That's just ribbons and ephemera and
Yeah.
all that sort of stuff. All the buttons and bows and charms and
Buttons and bows and charms of my. Yeah, exactly, Jill. Just getting stuff, downsizing and getting rid of stuff that we don't need and don't need to take with us. Because both of us have a lot of stuff. I mean, I could walk into my dressing room and go into the closet and empty out 12 totes of yarn because I don't crochet anymore. And I don't really have the desire to go back and do it. Plus I've got 2 big boxes in my storage unit too. Yeah, and she's here frequently. She hasn't been the past couple days. I sent her a message and she responded, but I can't really talk about it on the podcast. Yuda. You're like, you know what? I don't really like these anymore. Let's get rid of them. Good for you. Way to do it. Like, these just don't float my boat no more. In fact, that's probably what I should start with, is just go in and empty that, because that also gives us some room for stuff that we are going to keep. I've already downsized my clothes when I retired, because the majority of my clothes was stuff for work. And they were all like t-shirts that had teacher-like sayings on them.
Yeah.
You know, so I have those that they're in a box. I just need to sell them. Yeah, Stephanie, hold on just a second. Let me get my let me get the link to you.
Oh no, dried up stickles. That's not good.
No.
Use it or lose it.
Where are you? There we are. All right, Stephanie, I just sent it to you.
I don't think I've ever sat next to Steffi before. Does she bite?
What'd you say?
I haven't sat next to Steffi before. Does she bite?
I think it might be a possibility, but I'm not sure.
Right.
Right, Jill? Yeah. Or I could sell it and save it for crap stuff when we move.
You don't know if there's more stickles on me or these Christmas cards. Are you wasting stickles on yourself?
The girl's got to feel pretty. Guy's worried you might bite, so behave yourself.
Oh, I won't bite.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Her parts listener bite then.
But Pam, I do have a funny to tell you that I've been wanting to tell you, but I didn't want to say it in chat, especially the night that I think it was Sunday or Monday night, you were having a salad and it had the big green leafy stuff in it. You remember? Okay. I had to scroll the screen up because I couldn't watch you eat it, because I'm really picky when I have a salad. So it has to just be like regular lettuce, okay? It can't be all that green leafy stuff, because to me that is I call weeds, okay? I'm like, if I want green leafy stuff, I'll go to my backyard and pick it out, right? So I'm like, and every time you took a bite, I'm like, oh, she's eating weeds, and I had to throw up. My husband laughs at me too about it, because I can't. Ugh, the green leaf
That's
freaks
funny.
me out. But I didn't want to ruin your meal, and I didn't want anybody to take it the wrong way in chat.
I'll leave my salad off to the side for future times then.
No, I mean it's your channel. You do what you want. I mean, I ain't gonna tell you what not to do, but I was just
I don't want to gross people out. I didn't even think about that part.
Well, it's like an ongoing joke me and hubby have because he finds it weird how I like my salads. Like it has to be regular lettuce, you know.
Regular lettuce
Right.
goes off so quickly, though.
It's
Brown.
fast, yeah.
Hey,
It goes
get
all very
out.
But yeah, and I was like, oh, she's eating wings. I can't look.
My salad today. My salad today was pitiful. It was the most pitiful salad I've ever seen in my life. It consisted of a big handful of lettuce,
Weed.
and 1 half moon piece of cucumber, 1 half moon, 1 half piece of red onion, and half a cherry tomato. That was my salad.
Let's downright
When the
sad.
waitress came back, I said, "Did you forget something?" Yes, please.
The rest of my salad. Where's the rest?
That's exactly what I said. Where's the rest of my salad?
Wow. I thought you would get a kick out of that, but I didn't. Like I said, I didn't want to tell you why you're eating because I didn't want to ruin your meal.
It's funny. There's certain kinds of lettuce that I won't eat because it tastes like dandelions to me. I can't. You know, like when you were a kid and you were playing and played with dandelions and then hadn't washed your hands and ate something and it was like, oh, what was that? Yeah. I had a couple lettuces that I've eaten and I'm like, yep, no, we're not doing that one again.
Brenda says, according to that, I eat weeds, not big on iceberg lettuce.
Yeah. I can't do iceberg anymore.
Iceberg. Yeah. No, I can't buy it because it's a waste. You eat one salad, and by the time you go back to it, even in the proper salad era that I have in my fridge, like the container, it's all brown, like on the edges and on the stalk, and it's like, nah.
Well, and it doesn't have much nutritional value either.
Lettuces are just for bulking out a meal anyway, so
yeah.
Has fiber.
I would at least like it to last until the end of the week. That would be good. Like even 4 days.
Yeah, because otherwise it's a waste. Oh, you're not right on. Bo won't eat any salad at all and calls my salad weeds. My bonus daughter that lives in Australia when she was with her previous husband, she wouldn't eat any meats. She was just complete vegetarian and he wasn't. And he would call it what she ate was sticks and seeds. He's like, here's your sticks and seeds for dinner.
That's funny.
Well, it sounds like Jill's having fun with her stickles. She's just having a little bit too much fun with her stickles.
Is there such a thing?
Too much fun? Well, when she's decorating herself, that's a little bit too much fun.
Out of control, Jill. Cut it out.
So here's the notes that I got from Anne. So she sealed the envelope with these stamps. Okay, can you see those?
Oh yeah.
All right. So then I wanted to save the other stamp. It's at the opposite end, but I also cut her address out and I glued it on the back of that second piece. You see that? It's on the back. So anyway,
Oh nice.
so I have these little funky paper clips, right? And I couldn't figure out how to use them. So I got the little brown one out, and I know how to work that one. That's what I was saying. Tiny things are not meant for me.
So much room.
I was like, how in the world are they using these funky paper clips? They don't work.
What kind of paper clip are they?
Oh, I'll tell you. At least I think they're paper clips. Let's be wrong. Okay, those are the ball pins. Hold on. And then these were the brown little paper clip I'm using now. But it was these silver ones.
Ah, it won't let me make you big. There we go.
Hold on, I'll hold them up to the camera. There's a few different ones here, but I'm like, how do you use these? Everybody makes it look so easy, and I couldn't get them to stay on.
So you put the biggest part at the back, and the smaller one over one of the page.
Okay,
So like with the heart, the pointy part would go on the back of the page, and the top butt part would be on the top of the page. So if you were going to slip it over the top of a page, the bumpy part would be on the front part of, you would see it on the front of the page, and the pointy part would be on the back. Does that make sense?
So it goes upside down like that?
No, no, it goes that way. Yeah. So take it to your notebook.
Okay.
And you're gonna put the put the pointy part on the back. Nope, on the back, so you don't see the pointy part. There you go. And then that part clips over the top. You might have to bend it a tiny bit to get it to work. There you go.
Yeah, I'll get it. Now I know what you're saying.
Yeah, and like the one that was like a square. Yeah, so you just have to kind of look at them and whatever the bigger part is, stick it on the back, and the smaller part goes on the front, and you'll be okay.
See, I was trying to do the square, and I couldn't figure it out. I was like, what?
So that one, you would take like the bottom. So I would do it.
The outside circle, the outside oval on the back, inside oval on the front. It's exactly the same. And you can put them sideways. Like I would go portrait style on that one. So
yeah.
And what about the square?
That one put
so
the go ahead.
I was going to say the square you could put on a diamond shape, like so. Put the see how you've got an open end on it.
Yeah, on the end.
Open end. Yeah, so that would go at the top of your page. The inside of the square would go on the front, and the back would be,
yeah.
So are you saying it would go on like that, up and down,
yes,
like with this on the bottom?
Yep.
Okay.
And then your circles
and the same
would be
with
exactly
the oval
the same.
ones and the circles. Yep, exactly the same.
Yeah.
I knew they were paper clips. I was like, what the world?
How am I supposed to make this thing do it?
Let's see. I've got some here. So I've got some star ones here. Let me get a piece of cardboard. So I've got the star ones here.
Yeah.
See how you've got this open bit here? So you've got this open end of it.
Yeah.
You push the bottom bit to the back, and that's the top. So that's how that one works.
Gotcha.
And then, like, I've got these owly shape ones. If I can get this off of here.
Yeah, I've seen those.
So this one, you have the little loopies go to the front.
Yeah, I've seen that one used.
I think I've got a circle one in here. Let me have a look. So here's the square. Of course, they're all joined together. They can't just be apart.
Right?
Why? Why make it easier?
So there's your square one. It's pretty simple. The small part, the back part.
Your square one's a little different than mine.
Circle. But you can put them on. There's your circle. There's your open bit. Same as usual, just the back.
Gotcha. Well,
So
thank you
just
for
kinda-
Square ones are a little different, but you could put them on an angle. They don't have to go on straight. Your square
Right.
ones could go on an angle, like with the point
Yeah.
down.
Just kind of take the middle part and push the middle part forward with your finger,
Right.
and then get it over the top of the page with the bigger part in the back, and it'll make it easier. You done? Get off my!
Get off!
Ever tried to tell me to get off her yesterday, and she's like, "Get off me, die!" And she's like, "Wait a minute, Pam."
That was funny.
She was all confused. She's like, "Wait a minute, who am I telling to get off me?"
Someone else was saying the cat jumped on her. She's like, "Get off me,
Brenda.
That's how I fly."
She's channeled her inner die and growled it and scared the cat because she then laughed at herself.
Too funny.
Right, Jill? They look a little too technical for her.
You
No,
can
easy
do them. They're
peasy.
easy enough. Yeah, you just got to mess with it a little bit and get it to work for you.
Superheroes.
So you never said what the present was that your husband bought
I'm not telling you until it's Christmas.
until it's Christmas. Girl, that's rude.
Well, if we decide to open them early, then I'll let you know. But if we don't,
Okay.
Them,
No. That's too
Guess what I'm getting for Christmas?
a fat lip.
Nothing.
Oh.
Just the same as last year. Nothing.
What are you getting for Christmas?
Nothing.
It's not a scan and cut, because the scan and cut is you've already got 3 of those.
Oh my goodness!
Um,
Sounds like me with sewing machines.
I've got 2 of those.
I don't
as
know.
well. I'm not getting anything. I just said nothing.
Nothing. Oh, did you? Oh, I
Nothing.
didn't hear you. Not a pinata? Nothing?
Same as usual.
Zero, zilch,
Well,
nada.
That's a lie, but you don't know it yet.
I don't get anything for Christmas. I can buy it for myself, but we can't afford it this year.
Not with him having to miss work, huh?
No. The friend of ours from the Hot Rod Club, he hosts the waif's Christmas party every year at his place. Cooks Christmas dinner, lunch for everybody. Whoever's, not going anywhere or doesn't have any family or anything like that. So I usually make, when we go to it, like when we're not at the kids or something, I usually make a big pile of shortbread and Christmas, whatever, chocolate slice. He come over to me today and he goes, I've been practicing making matchsticks all week.
Check it before you go to bed.
Which is pastry, puff pastry with cream and jam in the middle and icing on top.
That sounds yummy.
He says, so you don't have to bring anything. So don't make anything, don't bring anything. I went, aw, thanks.
Aww. What a sweet guy.
Yeah. He said, just put the big fella in the car and just come around. Don't bring anything.
The big fellow. That's funny.
Now, Patrick's 6'3", so he's.
Oh, I guess he is tall. Oh, wow, and you're only 5'2", 5'3"?
5'2". 5'2".
Wow.
Yep.
Talk about Mutt and Jeff.
Yep.
That's like one of those tall basketball players dating or even married to a girl that's like 4 foot tall.
Crazy. Jill says they are yummy.
They are yummy. And they're so easy to make. So easy. But good on him for having a go.
Right?
P.
Come on.
Where do I want for P? To do pink.
Kel says that your tags are turning out nice. Or coming out beautiful.
Thank you, Cal. I'm just going to sell them for $1 each, I think. I was going to put them in packs, but I'm just going to have a big bowl of them on the table, I think.
Well, then you don't have to worry about packaging them up or anything.
Yeah.
So I had to put the mean hat mom on tonight.
Uh-oh.
No, you're not going out. It's too late.
He grumpy.
Well, it's too late for him to go out because then he won't come back in.
Doesn't need to be out gallivanting around all over town in the
No,
middle of the night.
certainly not.
Oh, that sounds like
Getting eaten by Lord knows what.
Oh no, I'm more worried about him eating other things. He won't be eating. He'll be eating things, lizards and birds.
Ugh.
And all.
Yeah.
There was a, on the Sunshine Coast, the snake hunter that goes out and retrieves snakes from people's homes and everything. He got a call to this house, and this snake had come through the doggy door, big python, come through the doggy door, and it had sniffed out the dog's bed, right? Lucky the dog was in the bedroom with the owners. And it had grabbed hold of the blanket and started eating the blanket, and it was halfway down its throat. Like, it was like this wide, and it was this blanket was down this snake's throat, and they showed the whole thing. They showed it. This is what you do to get the snake to spit it up, and he tickles the snake on the belly, and it starts regurgitating this freaking blanket. It's like, Jesus.
And you were grossed out by me pulling lace out of Harley's throat?
Yeah, this was a whole blanket, a whole last fluffy blanket.
Right? This is just lace. That's what I'm saying. That's gross. Thank God it was a blanket and not the poor dog.
Yeah, well, that's what they said. You got to. Well, they smelt the doggy smells and felt the fluffy fluff and went, dinner. People wonder why I don't.
Jill says Ever's got her mean mum hat on too.
Yeah. Not going out.
No doggy doors here.
Sometimes the mean mom hat has to come out.
He didn't like it, but he's been told, and I had it.
Yep, that's usually when it happens too. Push just a little too far there, kiddo. Mama be done.
I mean, and what I'd asked him to do is not that hard to do because he knows what time he goes to bed. So, and I have him set alarms on his phones for different things he needs to do. So, and I said, if you have to, you know what time you go to bed during the week and on the weekends. I said, you set an alarm for an hour before, because the thing is he's not charging his phone. Okay.
Oh.
I want his phone charged, and I have it set to where it only charges to 90% instead of 100% because he's on the thing all the time. So I told him, I said, you're down there all day. He's allowed to go down at 2:00 in the afternoon. I don't let him start in the morning because he's got his online work. And even if he's off, I don't let him go down to 2:00. So, and because like Sunday through Thursday, he'll go to bed at 10. And then Friday and Saturdays, we'll let him go to bed at midnight and then back to 10 on Sunday. Sometimes we'll do 11 on Saturday night. But anyway, I want his phone completely charged because earlier this week, our power kept flicking. And then the one time it flickered, it stayed off for like a half hour or so. And I told him, I said, I want your phone charged. You know, I said, you never know what's going to happen. And that the next morning when we woke up and the power thing happened, I said, now, aren't you glad your phone was charged? And he kind of shook his head, you know, like, yes. And, you know, I'm bit. I don't want him on the battery. I don't want him on the charge all night because he kills the battery. That's how he killed his first iPad, because he kept putting on charge. He'd be downstairs playing and he'd run up and down, run up and down, run up and down. And he just wouldn't leave it alone to let it charge.
Yeah.
So I'm picky about, I don't want anything on the charge all night. And even hubby knows that. But does he listen to? No.
Because both of them are men.
So, you know, because, you know, yeah, we all have basically the same phone with the same company, but, you know, if one of them doesn't work, the other one may work, you know. So if an emergency was to happen, you know, somebody can call 911.
Right.
So that's my thing. You never know what's going to happen the next day.
Bye, Pam. Hope you can get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out.
He's too big for this magazine. Both ends are all bent. He's got benty ends.
Dude, your ends are bendy. What do you mean? I don't know. Figure it out.
I'll be back in a minute. I've got to make sure Tali goes to bed. Oh, there she is.
Okay.
Night.
Good night.
Good night, Polly.
Night.
Good night.
Go and wash the chocolate off your face, brush your teeth, and hop into bed. So we're up at 4 tomorrow. Remember that.
4? Oh, that's right, for the thing.
Yep.
Yeesh. Did she know that you were doing that this weekend and came over anyway?
Yep. I said, we're getting up at 4. You're going to bed early. She went, yep. I went, okay. No whinging. You whinge, you go home.
Right. Are you going to stay at the craft fair with you then, or?
Yeah. Yeah,
Or at the
they're all
market?
staying. Pat and Tali are going to stay with me.
Oh, he's going to stay too? Oh, good.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't get called out, he'll stay. He's Mr. Social Butterfly and talk people into buying stuff they don't want.
You do all the selling. I'll take the money.
That's about it.
Did you fall asleep, Anna Marie, with us right there next to you?
Mhm.
A lot of people fall asleep to me, apparently.
Oh,
Okay, I do it to other people too. Harry did it like 3 or 4 times the other day.
Yeah, she was channeling Angie that day.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's never a guarantee with me. The minute I stretch out, it's like, okay, it's going to be a 50-50 chance if I stay awake or not.
Right?
I always say I'm sleep lurking on the iPad.
Ugh. Python in the mango tree trying to eat a pigeon.
Wow.
Boy, somebody's quite upset with her.
Still no. Still no.
Is that the girl or the boy?
Boy, the old man.
It's like,
No.
I want to go outside. Let me outside.
It's too late. Nearly 9 o'clock. No, cats are loud out.
Too late, baby, now it's too late. Though we really did try to make it. Wow.
He's having a conniption fit.
Right?
2 o'clock. It's too late.
He's going to keep telling her until he gets his way or gets in trouble.
I'm going to get up and shoo him out the back of the house. Somebody else will deal with him. Gently. You're not going out. Come here. Come on.
Go bug your other mom.
She's gone to bed.
Yeah, I would go put her in the bedroom, put him in the bedroom with her. That's what I do to Harley when he's bugging me. You're going back there with Dad. Go bug him.
Hello. Yeah, go at the back. See ya.
Be the friend he needs.
What a cutie. Anne keeps falling asleep too. What is it with the Anns? The Anns are falling asleep.
Hi, Anne.
All right, go ahead, Pam. I got water. Say it.
Wawa. Do you think this is a health retreat?
Ain't nothing wrong with drinking water.
There's everything wrong with drinking water. It tastes like water.
I used to be that way until the end of 2019. Yeah. Ever since then I've been drinking water.
Yeah.
I've always drank water, just water.
And don't get me wrong, I still drink my soft drinks. I just cut way back on them.
Water doesn't taste like coffee or Bailey's, so
I can't have the Baileys. Oh, we should do that for green. Green doors. Doors are green. D or G? Let's see what we got.
What's behind the green door? Green door.
Have you gone Sesame Street on us? Those of you that are members at the Craft Table Companion or Harley's Favorite Humans level, there's a link at the top of the page for tomorrow's prompt play. Or not link, list pinned on at the top of the chat for the prompt play for tomorrow. Today at 4.
Is that 4
10 a.m.
p.m.
for you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm in contemplating on whether to join or not.
No pressure.
It depends on whether you want to play all the time or if you want like to do just Defember or yeah. Just depends on what you want to do. Jill says she's trying to drink more water. It's a struggle. Hey, Lana, are you feeling better?
Hi, Lana. Hope your head's feeling better.
Poor girl.
I forget to do the water. Nope.
We have other A's.
Oh. We didn't finish that one.
Okay, so we're gonna do.
Where's that other black? No. Over here. Yes, you are. Please no mess. Nope. Nope. Okay. I had to mute Juju earlier.
Why?
She was going through it because of that soldier that was shot. And I totally get it. I mean, it hits really close to home for her.
Yeah.
But she was humming this very mournful song, and it was so haunting, and I just could not. Like, it was dead quiet, and she's humming this song, and I'm like, oh God, I can't handle this. So I had to mute her and just watch. I couldn't do the song. I'm like, nah, I can't.
Bentley. Unfortunately, he must have tried out the back house and come back out the front. Got no choice. No, I'm serious. You're not going out, please.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that talks to my cat like that.
Oh, I know you're just like. See, I know what he wants to do. He wants to go outside because he doesn't want to use the litter box inside. But, too bad. There's like 4 litter boxes in the house. Can go there.
Right. Yeah. I'm not sure yet, Wendy. I need to look. Yeah, Anna Marie, I didn't think that she was going to sell them because it was my understanding that they weren't going to be there until today, but apparently they got there yesterday. So she did have. Oh no, she sold the last 2.
She was right. She didn't go live until late. She was running late because she had to go to the post office to pick them up.
Oh, so they did get there early. Okay, because earlier in the week she thought they weren't going to be there until today. So
yeah, she started her live a little bit later because she was in line at the post office. She said the post office lady wasn't very friendly again. Because I guess she's expecting another package and she asked the girl to look for it. And she's like, that's all right, I'll come back. No big deal.
It's your job to look for packages. Just do it and smile, bitch.
Right. That's like my husband. There's he has to call in reports after after he inspects a car, and he'll call a place and he'll have like 3 jobs from them, and the guy won't. This one place, the guy won't take more than 1 job at a time. He makes him call back. And there's been times when he's called back and he's gotten the same guy. And it's like, we could have just stayed on the phone. The guy's
Exactly.
just a pain in the butt.
Now, how does that happen? I have a
'Cause
whole
he-
right. Sorry, go ahead.
He's even called and complained to the manager and said, hey, or the owner, and said, hey, this guy is like making me call back. And there's other guys that work there that don't do that, so it's not like it's a policy. Poor kitty.
Anyway, before I meanly interrupted Joe, look, I have a hole right smack in the middle of my page. You can see my hand through it. Hold on.
How does that happen?
I have no idea. You see it?
Is it for something on the other side?
I don't know. I don't know if I did ever it came like that. It's weird.
It's weird.
No biggie though. Isn't this just gorgeous? Look at this. All those QR codes. Can you imagine if you put your friend on that, how many different things you'll get?
That would confuse it big time. Which one was that, Anna Marie? The pajama party one? I got some stuff from Delise today.
I don't think I'm going to get very many of these done tonight because I'm tired already. If I don't have many in the bowl, it'll look like people have bought a lot of them. So should have got here earlier. I had heaps of them.
I had heaps of them. What color did you? Oh man, the purple ones just went.
But I do take orders.
Right, Jill. Jill says there's a guy that doesn't like his job, the post office. Most of them at the post office do not like their job. They don't treat them very well there. You saw something pink that you think I'll love? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pink. Pink. Something that'll drive Guy crazy. Because she seems to be in her pink era. Pink and card making era. Most of the stuff I bought from Delise was for Cheryl.
Oh, really?
She had a bunch of dog stamps and stuff for like $1 or $2, and I'm like, oh, I know someone that can use that. Oh, I know someone that can use that.
Star stamp. I want a star punch.
A star
About
punch?
an inch big.
A big one?
Yeah, about an inch. Or half inch.
I was going to say, you
Or
can
both.
have mine, but because I don't want it, but it's not an inch. It's smaller. A lot smaller.
Yeah, I've got a tiny stone.
I thought the one I got was bigger, but 'twas not, and will not do what I want it to do. Oh, where's that lace? Yeah, I wasn't there for a real long time on a Marie. She'd already been doing it for a while, and then I was eating and doing some other stuff off and on, and so I saw bits and pieces of it.
Here you go,
I
Di.
did get a bunch of spools of thread for $3.
Yeah, bigger. I've got one that size. I want something a bit bigger. I saw one on Facebook Marketplace, and I messaged the woman and I said, "Is that Star Punch? I'll pick it up this afternoon." And she said, "Oh no, that sold weeks ago." I said, "Well, why is it still on freaking Marketplace then?"
Idiot! Yeah, take it off.
At least might get sold or something.
I always take my post down when they sell. What's the use of having them
Yeah.
up there?
That doesn't make any sense because she was lazy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really nice, Judah. The people at the post office get abused. They're, or at least my husband's dad did. They treated him really poorly.
There was a mini series on BritBox called The Post Office, and it was about people who owned little post offices in tiny little towns, and there was a online error at the head office, which ended up putting them all into debt. And
Oh God!
how they had to fight to get it looked at, because they knew they weren't in debt, and it went on for years, and like there was people committing harry and marriages breaking up because of this clerical error online.
Yeah, and they don't do anything to fix it. Yeah,
they finally
go out of
got
their way to help.
I think it was like 7 years it took them to get their money back.
Oh, that's
Meanwhile,
ridiculous.
Businesses have closed down, people have died, marriages have, not made it because of the stress.
Right. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Jen's paper is live now, isn't it?
Oh shit! Yeah, got to be. She sent me some, but I got to go buy the rest of it.
So once you buy it, let me know which ones work best with that kit so that I can buy it too.
Find it.
Yeah, Anna Marie just said, Jen Katie Fiddly Bit, she showed a lot of pink that you can print out yourself. Yeah, I saw it, Anna Marie, she was showing it on Di's channel the other day. And it's incredible paper. It goes, Di said it goes really well with the kit that she has that I'm going to use for my journal for my bonus daughter.
You quite all right there? Oh my God. This cat putting her paw in the box of cold fries and taking them out one by one.
Is that the little female kitten?
Yeah.
Thank
you very
sounds
much.
like she's Harley in a female body.
Look. No. No more. I mean, there's nothing other than fries there. Although I can see you. Yes, you have a cute face.
Thank you.
Years ago, when I had my first cat, my dad had given her to me. She was solid black, and he named her Precious. And I was living with friends at the time when he gave her to me, and I got chicken nuggets from McDonald's one night, and there was just like a couple bites left, and I put them in the bathroom garbage. Well, that little thing, she went in there and ate them.
Yeah. My old cat, when we used to babysit the grandkids, the older ones.
It's not coming up on my Etsy.
It's not? Well, she may be just showing up, selling them in the, at the live right now. I know they're selling again today. So
her shop is not coming up in my search because obviously I haven't liked it. Because she usually sells on her website. So.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. So when we were babysitting and we got McDonald's for the kids, and we were sitting on the floor around the coffee table eating. And the cat came up and sat on my granddaughter's lap, and she was like, "Aw, Bo's sitting on my lap." And she thought he was all sweet. And pretty soon, his paw comes up over top of the table, grabs a French fry, and then takes off. And she's like, "He just stole my French fries."
That's funny.
I'm like, he was not trying to show you that he was your best friend. He was plotting, girl.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Anna Marie says she has the link. Can you put it in after dark?
Found it.
Oh, you found it? Never mind, Anna Marie. Well, you can still put it there for me. That would be fantastic.
So these are kits, the colors. So I'm thinking the darker one here. And
that top one,
this one here, the old Aurora collection. She was going to name them different names, but she hasn't.
Yeah, she had like a moonrise and stuff like that in them.
Yeah, but she hasn't named them different things. So the first one So the first, second, third, fourth, and the sixth one.
The first and the sixth. Okay. Okay.
The fourth one's pretty good too.
Okay.
Any of them would go with it because it's got the pinks and the purples and a little bit of blue. So, yeah.
Okay. And they're the same pinks and purples?
Yep.
Yeah, when she was showing them the other night, she was showing them and saying, "Oh, this is the Moonrise Aurora Collection Moonrise," or and stuff like that. But it's not showing the names in her Etsy account.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just
not
showing the
showing the
Aurora
names.
Collection.
Have a word with her. What the hell, girl?
I know, right? At least if you're going to do that, at least number them. Aurora 1, Aurora 2, Aurora 3, something.
Add to basket.
Alright. Let's see if I can find the folder.
$8 here, $5 in America.
Well, you know how your the exchange rate is.
Yep.
It's always cheaper for us with the exchange rate.
I've got to find some more ribbon because I've just run out of that lot.
What was that book that I was going to write it down and I forgot that Just Me mentioned yesterday?
I can't even remember if I had breakfast this morning.
Does anybody else that was at the members only live yesterday remember what the name of the book was that Just Me said was really good for our prompts? Because brain damage here didn't write it down.
That's when you get on your phone and you screenshot it.
Yeah, if it would have been smart. I mean, I could go back and look in the chat, but if somebody else has a brain that works better than mine. Okay, thank you, Anna Marie.
Where's Dot at?
She went to look.
She hasn't said the famous word yet.
Yeah, she's not. That's because she got up and walked away. I got her on the big screen and she's not even there. Oh, Just Me is here. Thank you. Yay! Big book of contemporary illustrations.
There's Pam conjuring people again.
Well, she came in early and said that she was here, but she was gonna be hanging on the balcony. But I didn't know if she was still here or not. I figured she would have fallen asleep on us a long time ago since she wasn't chatting.
There, I screenshot it. If you lose it again, Pam.
What?
I screenshot it if you lose it again.
Thank you.
Now, it just might take me a minute to find the screenshot because I got a ton of photos.
Yeah, but then I'll have to be like, okay, I know somebody screenshotted it, but who was it? Because I aspires.
See, if I have a loose piece of paper and I need to write something down, like an appointment or something for hubby or son or me or whatever, or just a note in general that I need to remember that something's happening on that date, I'll write it down, but then I'll take a picture of it on my phone because I know that paper is going to disappear.
Right. I usually have them text it to, like, if it's a doctor or dentist or something like that. They'll ask, "Well, do you want us to text it?" And I'm not. Yeah, please, because I'm not about to remember.
Oh, dear.
Dang it, how do I keep doing that? Oh, wait, was that Sydney?
Oh, you son of a matchbook.
A whole bunch of cities together. Okay. Son of a matchbook. That is the most vicious thing I've ever heard you say.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Hey, son of a gun.
Did you do your allotment cussing when you were with the thunder?
Yes. You'll probably hear it tomorrow if it's storming as well.
Oh, I'm sure.
So Pam, can I ask you something about when you were a teacher?
Yeah.
Did you ever have a kid that in your kindergarten class that you thought maybe he could have been on the spectrum, but the parents didn't have a diagnosis?
Several.
Here's a story I want to tell you. I'll keep it short. Our son has always had a problem with eating different foods. Like when he was like from toddler, well, when he started on baby food and then he got on real food, which is usually about what year old, 2 years old, he would
Uh-huh.
he would eat almost anything. Like he didn't have a problem. But then the older he got, he limited his foods. And
Uh-huh.
so by the time he hit kindergarten, they would have their little parties or whatever, like Valentine's or whatever. Um, there was, obviously room parents that were there to help with the party, and one of the room mothers set food in front of him, and he about had a conniption fit, and she's like, it's okay, you don't have to eat it, it's okay. She's like, don't put anything in front of him because the room mother didn't know. So,
Right.
and then there was one other time he wouldn't eat breakfast for the longest time. So I would make sure he get a full cup of milk because milk kind of fills you up.
Right.
Well, and he didn't eat lunch in kindergarten. He came home for lunch. So because he was in the morning. So the one day, Ron gets a phone call while he's at work, and she goes, he is she's like, he is crying. We can't figure out what's going on with him. We've checked him. We've taken him to the nurse, and we can't find anything wrong with him. He won't stop crying. And my husband, Ron, he goes, he's hangry. Okay, not angry, hangry with an H, right? Because
Yeah.
he had
Yeah.
hang. So she's like, yeah, I know he's angry. And Ron said, no, he's hangry. He won't eat breakfast in the morning, and when he's hungry, he gets like that. Ron said, if you can get him some milk, he'll be fine. She got him some milk. Kid couldn't even tell he was crying by the time he got off the bus because they only had like a half hour before he was due to be home.
Yeah. I had problems. Yeah. There was several kids that I'm like, yeah, this child's on the spectrum, but we're not allowed to say anything. So.
Well, right. I mean, with you being a teacher, you would be able to see that.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I saw quite often. Yes, quite often.
See, we had him tested when he was 3, but they wouldn't diagnose him then. So
No, they won't usually until later. Yeah.
it was when he was still going to public school, right before he was getting ready to turn the age of 9. They want to do these tests because the state of Kentucky decided that when he turned 9, unless we had an actual diagnosis on him, then he wasn't going to get the extra help he was getting at school. They were going to consider him fine. And I'm like,
Yeah.
really? So the school, we signed the paperwork. The school did all the testing, and they did all of it but one, which I thought, hey, maybe they're not qualified to do it or they don't have the test available. So we took him back to Cincinnati Children's, and they did the test. Well, the girl who did the test swore up and down that he didn't have it, and then the girl who was actually doing like the evaluation or diagnosing him, however you want to look at it, she's like, well, I seen the testing you guys had done when he was 3. She's like, and I'm looking at this now. She's like, I'm diagnosing him. So he got that diagnosis right before he turned the age of 9.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you can tell with really little kids, but there's other times where, a lot of times it's not something that really shows up until they get into a classroom. And because especially newer parents, you don't always know unless you've got other kids or been around other kids a lot what other kids actually act like, so it's
we kind of had a gut feeling just because
Mhm.
of things we learned and things we seen with him, but we couldn't be sure. We're not doctors.
Right.
So and see, he went through a program here. It's called First Steps, and they age out. They age out when they turn 3, and when they become 3, the First Steps helps you get them into preschool.
Right.
And the one girl, he had several people seeing him from there. Somebody who was trying to get him to eat better, or just eat in general. And then another girl who was working with him on speech, and there's another girl, I forget what she did, but anyway, the one girl swore up and down just because he would look at you in the eyes. She's like, "Oh no, he's not on the spectrum."
That is not that. I hate it when people do that. That is so stupid.
Right.
It's so stupid because that is not the only. That's not every single person with autism can't look a person in the eyes.
Right.
Not every single person with autism is nonverbal. Not every single person with autism has meltdowns where they're on the ground having a tantrum. I mean, it's called a spectrum for a reason.
Right. But like the very last day he had with his speech therapist, and I'm still friends with her on Facebook. She taught, I forget what age she taught, but she was a teacher too at the time. But it wasn't in our school district. She was with a different county. But yeah, the last day that she was here with him, that's when he actually started talking.
Oh, nice.
I have videos of him because I got him into Toy Story, and so he learned the characters' names, and I was in the living room with him, and we were having a discussion about the movie, and it's so wild how far, him talking back then, but now he won't.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of things that he had, like, I don't know, I guess you could say sensory issues with, and he's outgrown most of them.
Yeah, sensory issues can be one of the big telltale signs.
Now, like thunderstorms, when there's a big boom of thunder, he doesn't like loud noise. So
yeah.
He's got noise canceling headphones for that.
There's people that are highly functioning that you wouldn't know have it. That that they figured out how to work around it and.
He used to be sensitive to certain clues because, it was probably in his preschool years that they were having like a dress up date for like Halloween or something, and
Yes, Michelle.
And we had gotten him the Spider-Man outfit. It was like a one piece. He didn't like the feeling of it, so we couldn't get him into it. So after that, we just if they would have like their favorite cartoon day or something like that. I remember those days too. We would just get him a T-shirt, and we did that with when they were allowed to dress up at Halloween. We just get him a T-shirt.
Yeah. Like Michelle says, eating disorders and sensory issues can be outside of autism, but they are also
Mm-hmm.
But it is common with it, but it's not a definite. If they have this, then they've got autism. It's not.
But I'm telling you, he's a hoot. He's a Mr. Little Comedian. If you were to ever meet him, oh my goodness, you get a kick out of him. You would get a kick out of him.
Hello, Michelle. Michelle Jelly.
Hi, Michelle.
Hi, Michelle. All right, I think I'm done.
You finished?
Well, for the moment, yeah.
You better take yourself out of the oven if you're done.
Yeah. Sounds like a
Going to
plan.
show us?
Sure. Well, I started off with the masterboard and I've ended up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tags and some leftovers to keep going. So I got the clock and
That's
the
awesome.
female soldier,
Yeah, she does grunge so good.
butterfly astronaut. This guy is just a poet. I'm pretty sure it's a famous poet, but I don't know. The eye and
The guy with
the
the
policeman,
Very
kitty.
cool.
policeman with the kitty.
That's so cute.
Those are amazing ever. I like those.
Thank you.
Very cool. Very cool.
I think my favourite's this one here, the female
Yeah,
soldier.
I like that. And the one with the cat. That one
Yeah.
turned out really good too.
All right. Well, I'm going to head off, but thank you very much for having me since 5 o'clock.
You're welcome.
Now,
It's always a joy
it's been
watching
about
you create.
4.5 hours of creating.
Yeah,
I'll
you've done good.
see you soon. Bye.
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 Thanks for hanging out.
Bye. Wow, Wendy. I read your message whenever I was talking.
Yeah. Ta-da! Done. Good job. Is Jill completely covered in stickles yet?
Does she need an intervention?
Stickles intervention. All right. Tags for one book are completely done. Next. Where's the... Oh, there it is. She says, no, I'm now stickleless. Does that mean you're all out of stickles or you don't have stickles on you anymore? We need clarification, woman. That's the right one. There it is. Yay! Wendy, how's the paper clips going? No intervention needed, just let her sparkle. Good morning, Nancy. Well, Michelle, the problem was that she thought she had more stickles on her than she did on the Christmas cards.
Nancy. I think my mind is going to explode. I'm trying to think if I've got everything.
No wonder the screen's smoky.
Okay, so you have change, right?
Yes.
Bags? Do you put them in
No
bags or you
bags.
just let them walk away with them? You got bags? Okay.
No,
You've
she
got
should
all of
have,
the
they should
stuff
have
that,
their own bags. We don't usually have bags at market, so everyone
Okay.
brings their own bags.
do you have all of your stuff and all of the cards that you've already made in the car?
They're all in the car except for these tags.
Okay.
Everything's in the car.
And it's all labeled with the price?
Everything's priced. I think I'm right.
Any like
I've got-
business card or something that you can send that you send with it?
I haven't got business cards because they had the shop number on them, all my business cards. So,
Uh-huh.
But
Do you have something that you can print out and cut out really quick and take with you just in case? Hey, neighbor.
no, they can just. I might just print it on, have it on the signboard that I've got there,
Okay.
and they can take a screenshot of it. So,
Do they give you tables?
I've got tables. They just give you a space. So, I've got 3 tables,
Tablecloths?
tablecloths, and stuff to hold them down in case it's windy.
Chair for you to sit on?
Chairs, yes.
Something to write on in case you need it?
Yeah, I've got my phone.
Okay.
I'll take my diary just in case.
Something to work on if it gets slow and you're bored?
No, I don't have anything to work on. Nothing. I haven't got anything small that I can take down there, so.
None of your beadwork? Hi, Lindy.
I can, like, it's next door. If I get bored, I can come home and get something.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Okay.
Or I'll just play a game on my phone. I think I've got
Oh, that's funny.
I'm waiting for the glue to dry, and I've misplaced one, so have decided to call it quits nearly my bedtime.
So far, Jennifer, tomorrow will tell. Like, it stormed tonight. We'll see how it is tomorrow. We'll make that decision when we walk outside and see what the weather's like, I suppose.
Oh no, Kelly, you just broke your needle? Kel, did you need to say rosemary, rosemary, rosemary when it broke? Wendy, yes. Was there use of the MF word again?
Too funny.
We've all heard that enough tonight.
Rosemary, rosemary, rosemary. Yeah. I had a couple thunderclaps there that were, they scared me. I can imagine what they were like there.
Yeah. Yup.
Funny.
It made Fat Daddy. Juju had the TV on in her craft room, and she was cleaning up, and the thunder went off and made Fat Daddy run into the other room. She had the TV up so loud. Poor Fat Daddy.
Poor Fat Daddy.
Oh yeah. Michelle says snacks, water.
I've got water, Just got to add ice to it. I've got my tea ready to pour hot water into it. I don't do snacks, so we're fine. Plus, there's a whole heap of food at the market. If I get starving hungry, I'll just send the hubby over to buy something. But the fresh fruit and veg place is there, so I'll have an apple.
Exactly. Yeah. Uh-oh. Is that me? Why does it happen all of a sudden?
What?
Juju's playing in my background, but I can't find her.
Well, that's wild.
That happens to me sometimes. I click off it and it's still playing, and I've got to shut everything down. It's weird.
All right, Juju, where the heck are you?
Juju's haunting us.
Hi, how's your mom?
Hey, what?
Juju, where are you? There she is. Whew,
Did you find it?
good load. I'm like, why is Juju? It's like I'm sitting here talking about Fat Daddy, and all of a sudden she starts talking. I'm like, whoa!
Told you got to stop conjuring people.
Right? Right, Michelle? Haunted by Juju.
Too funny.
Yes, Jill. The standard penance for MF is 3 rosemaries. You need a break, maybe an Angie nap. Yep. Exactly, Michelle. How's your mama and them? That's exactly how she says it. How's your mama and them?
I think I'm just going to try and train myself when I really want to swear to just say, Rosemary, Rosemary, Rosemary.
Right? People are going to start wondering why everybody here is saying Rosemary.
I hope we don't get a Rosemary in here one day.
Right?
Oh, Lord.
That would be pretty funny, though. Yes, Jill, it was one of the funniest. That and the conversation with Alexa.
Yeah, that
Well,
was
the
hilarious.
conversation with Alexa. That one was yesterday was pretty funny, too.
Yeah, conversations with Alexa makes me laugh. But when she tried to kill me and the dog off, that may have out tears in my eyes. That one.
So rude. She did. I'm so sorry your friend in Australia passed. I'm like, no, she didn't. Her name is Di. Oh, her dog passed? No. Both my friend and her dog are still alive. Her name is Di. D-I-E. D-I-E. D-I. Di. Got a little carried away there. That was pretty funny. After she says you're so wonderful.
No, brilliant. Thank you. Brilliant.
Brilliant. That's it. Brilliant. Sorry, wrong word. Sorry. Get it right. Good Lord.
Get it right. I can just imagine everyone just absolutely losing their shit laughing if someone come in and said, "Hi, my name is Rosemary."
You might want to leave. Welcome, but you might want to leave and never come back. Or you better have really thick skin
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's funny.
because your name will be used in vain quite often.
All right, Pam, I'm gonna hop off here. Thanks for letting me join.
You are welcome. Thanks for coming and hanging with us for a while.
You're welcome. All
You
Bye,
right,
Steph.
I will be in the chat.
Alrighty. Bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Yeah, Jennifer, Lord help us. I know we would be in trouble. Luckily, it's not a very common name, so.
There is someone that I watch live. His name's Rosemary.
Oh, really?
Some Peacock Parlor or the something Peacock, or I don't know.
She's a crafter?
Yes.
Hopefully, she never finds us then.
I'll finish these tags and then I'm going to go to bed since I've got to get up ultra early.
Ugh. That does
It's
not
still gonna
sound fun.
Still going to be dark. It's not right. If I don't sell anything, I'll be ultra cranky.
How are you not going to sell anything?
I don't know. You know, we all doubt ourselves. What am I doing? Nobody's going to like my shit.
Those senior citizen cards are freaking hilarious. Those will definitely sell 1,000%. And the other ones are too gorgeous not to sell. So,
Thank you.
Just Me says the Rusty Peacock.
The Rusty Peacock, that's it.
Thank you, Just Me. She's our handy pop out of the woodwork with an answer.
Jennifer. Just me.
When my team started dropping bombs, I decided maybe I needed to moderate my language better and started yelling blasted at everything. Coworkers kept staring at me oddly. I agree, Jennifer. I think she's gonna kill it. And last time she went and everything was sold so fast that she had to leave because there was nothing, and it was like within the first hour. So
yeah, but I didn't have as much stock then. Like I've tripled my stock this time.
So you might come back with a little bit.
Maybe. Possibly.
Maybe.
Probably.
But you're going to sell a crap ton of it, so. Clash, you can take stuff over to the hair salon afterwards.
Yeah. Yep.
and get rid of stuff that way.
I'll just have one box of stuff, not 50 like I've got now.
Yeah.
Oh, for goodness sake. Silence.
I'm focusing on drawing weird lines. Hello, Anti-Cap.
Hi, Aunt Calf.
Every time I hear somebody say the word silence, all I can think of is that song by Disturbed. Or the Disturbed's version of that song.
Yep.
So good. Well, then eat something, woman.
Dinner.
Every time food's mentioned, there's a and then whatever it is, you say chocolate, she's like, chocolate. It's always something. It's so freaking funny. Doesn't it sound good? Go feed yourself, woman. Yes, Sister Ann was in earlier. Thank you, Lana. Lana, I know I asked earlier and then I didn't see an answer. Are you feeling better? Poor Tim gets in here and is we start talking about food almost every time and he's like, okay, now I gotta go eat. Food's been difficult lately. Are you having like texture issues or tummy issues?
That's good, Lana. Glad you're feeling better.
Oh, good. Thank you. Yay, Lana. She had a migraine and
Yeah, saw
nauseous.
that. Not fun.
Jill. She popped in just in case Kel needed her. Somebody asked if Anne had been here.
Oh, okay.
She's been in and out a little bit. She keeps nodding off. She's not used to this time change stuff. Yes, migraines is the devils. Monday, I think, Jennifer. migraines from too much peopling this week. It's in my I didn't do like I didn't pull it out and do a separate video, but I did it's marked in the video, I think. Didn't I go back and do a timestamp?
Of which one?
The Rosemary incident.
Which
I
one?
think I did. When Kel kept playing peekaboo and dropped the MF bomb. I think I'm almost positive that I did a timestamp on it. I should go back and put like a hashtag for Rosemary or Sister Ann or something like that, because I had thought about pulling it out and doing a separate one, but I'm a little concerned with doing that because I don't want to offend anybody that might be Christian or Catholic and touchy about stuff like that.
I can't remember the incident. Sorry. The Rosemary incident.
When Anne, were you not here? You were here, I think. When
I
Anne
might
told
have
her
been,
that she
but I
needed
can't
to say,
remember.
when she said that she needed to say 3 Rosemarys because she said MF when she kept getting booted out of the.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yes, I
Yeah.
remember now.
And she said she needed to say 3 Rosemarys for her penance. Poor Anna Marie. I'm sorry. It's that freaking cold weather, woman. You can't have all that snow and feel like a normal human being.
I'm nearly at the end of my first bottle of Mustard Lace.
The end?
The end is nigh.
How many bottles did she send you?
She sent me 2 and I bought 1.
Ooh.
So lucky Christmas is almost done. I can stock up through the year for next Christmas.
Have you ever thought about putting an Amazon wish list with your account?
I wouldn't know where to begin with an Amazon wish list. And it's Australia. The Amazon Australia is the worst site to navigate. Like you can go on there and it'll give you 3 different Stickles ads or something. One will be $4.95, one will be $6.95, and one will be $38. It's like, what?
Oh, ours are that. It's that way for us too.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It's that random person that thinks that what they've got is like the bomb.com when it's not.
It's like, how do they even get away with an ad like that? Is it for like 10 bottles? No, it's just 1 bottle. I don't understand.
Yeah. I could help you do it if you decide you want to do one, because it's a good way for people to support you, especially as far away as you are, and people want to support you and they can't, to send you something is difficult because of shipping.
Yeah, but can you access Amazon Australia?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I didn't realise that you could access both.
Yippers. We just have to go in and we have to actually physically make sure that we're on the Australia one. because
I'll
then
have to-
your address, you put your address in there and it just automatically sends it to you.
Well, do you think I could ask a favour of everybody that's put their name on the birthday wish list, the birthday list, that they could put an A or something in there to say that they've got an Amazon wish list? Because that would be so much better for me to go in and buy them something small that they could use that's on their wish list, rather than,
Right.
not
Right.
being able to send everybody a card sort of thing,
Yeah. Did you all hear that? Maybe I could make a.
Yeah, they do, Anna Marie. They do sell it here, but it's nearly always out of stock. It's ridiculous. I tried for 7 months to get it. 7 months, and every store was out of stock.
That's crazy.
And then when I finally found it, and she sent it to me online, and it got here, and the woman lives in Harvey Bay. And it cost me $12 in postage. And I sent her a message back to say, well, in the future, could I pick it up? Because that's more money in your
Well, especially
pocket.
since she saw your address was the same.
It's like she could have messaged me and said, why don't you just come and pick it up? I could have spent
Right.
another $12, another 2 bottles of
Right.
Stickle.
Right.
But she never
That's
answered my email.
ridiculous.
Never answered my email.
So you weren't asking to come and. Well, yeah, I guess you were kind of asking to come and pick it up, but I mean, it's like, if
I'm
she's
not
worried about it, then meet at coffee shop or something like we do here.
Yeah. But anyway, at least I know there's someone local that I can get it from. And, I could always say to her, get more. We need more.
Right.
But yeah, it would be a good idea if everyone went back in and added Amazon somewhere in that section to say that they've got a Amazon wish list. That would be really good.
It is a fantastical idea.
It is, because when I look at it, I can send a card to America and it costs me anywhere, depending on the card, anywhere between $3 and $8 for a card.
Yeah, exactly.
One card. So,
Yeah.
I'd like to be able to spend, even if it's only $5 on somebody.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, especially for some of our friends that have really horrid postage. From here to other countries, the postage is horrendous right now. So, yeah.
Jill, the name of the online Aussie online shop is called Hillbilly Scraps or something.
Did you see her other comment?
What?
Runs to add $1 million on my Amazon wish list.
Yeah, it's a lot of money, and when you want to send it to everybody, and my cards aren't just a little flat card.
No.
They can cost
Her cards be chunky.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still going to send cards, but I've got to do it in dribs and drabs. I can't afford to send a whole heap of cards at once.
God, I think I ordered I think my postage, the stamps that I ordered was like $150 or something like that. Just between getting overseas and then getting enough for Because I have 60 cards.
Yeah. Yep.
And I just realized that I have one that I can't find. I swear I made 10 of them yesterday. I don't know where one of them is, so I'm going to have to redo that one. And then Tim just added, he just bought the membership, so now I need to make one for him.
And because it's coming up to Christmas and hubby's having surgery, no work, no pay, it's going to be really, really tight. I'm not going to be able to send out the Christmas cards that I wanted to. So I thought if I send somebody a message, they could maybe tell me something digitally that they like, that I could make them a digital of their very own.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't
That
have a
too.
freaking gnome in it.
You almost made my line go wobbly. Wobblier. Oh, dang it.
So yeah, I might do some freebies, digital freebies for people for Christmas.
I'm sure that would be hugely appreciated.
I don't care if you call me a cheapskate in the background.
Best cheapskate ever.
All right, I'm going to go to bed. I'll see you in chat. I'll try and get some sleep. I'll probably still be awake at freaking midnight as usual.
Well, because you're worried about tomorrow too.
My hidden paper clips came and stole your what? They are down on the pub.
My hidden paper clips came and stole your card, Pam. They are down on the pub drinking glue and stickles.
Alrighty then.
Think she's trying to tell me I'm not getting a card?
Darn it, Janet.
Yeah, see, Lana says that's not a cheapskate at all. In fact, that's even more special than spending money on someone.
Aw, thanks.
And Anne says not cheapskate, thrifty. So stop self-defecating.
Right. Oh, look, I found 4 more tags that I haven't done. Damn it.
That's what happens when you clean up. Did you fall asleep again, Anne?
Over on the sewing machine drying, so darn.
Well, now you're stuck with her for just a few more minutes because she's got to finish the 4 she just found.
I've only got to put bows on them. Everything else is done.
Yeah. Exactly, Jill. A DigiKit would be awesome because it takes a lot of effort to make.
I didn't say they would be edited. Jeez.
They may not be edited, but she also will purposely not send you the ones that have 5 legs and stuff, though, too.
Yeah, I don't let those go past. I do have some pride. Oh, that's another roll of Christmas ribbon that I've gone through. Yay! That's 3 rolls of Christmas ribbon I've actually used instead of collected.
There's going to be one day where you're going to be like, where's all my Christmas ribbon? I don't know where my Christmas ribbon went.
Damn, I need Christmas ribbon now.
Dang it.
So considering I've probably got about 20 rolls of this wired ribbon and probably another 50 rolls of all different other ribbons, I don't think I'm going to run out anytime soon.
Oh, good Lord.
But you know, me, it's going to be, I haven't got quite the right shade of gold. I need to
Right?
go find.
Exactly. Anna Marie says, Diane, it was that store uniquely creative. For what, Anna Marie?
Stop. What? Wait, what? What did I miss?
It was that store uniquely creative. Well, anti-cap, as long as you're not mixing your rice noodles with, what was it, your beef stew or something that you had last time, we're good. Because you said that was not good.
What was uniquely creative, Anna Marie? I missed it.
I did too. I don't know what it is that she's talking about. Screenshots in After Dark. Okay.
Oh, I haven't got my phone in here, that's why. It's on charge in the lounge room.
Ranger inks and stuff.
Was that an Australian store? Oh, yeah, I think it is. I think Uniquely Creative took over from...
New Australian and New Zealand Ranger distributor.
Right. I just started seeing their stuff coming up. Colour Blasters, I think, who they took over. They took over that company, Colour Blast.
Oh, yeah.
I think. Could be wrong. Been known to be wrong once or twice. But I shall definitely check them out and email them that they must stock frosted lace. Thank you, Anna Moret. She's so good at doing research. Oh, you son of a... Where's all that string I just cut? Get over there. Rosemary, Rosemary, what did you do, Lana?
Oh my god. That's freaking hilarious. All right, what'd you do? Michelle's PBJing again. Happy birthday message, Jennifer will be fine, from Wendy. Yeah, no, it will all be separate. Oh yeah, it better be, because you did not like whatever it was last time. Oh. Oh,
Nope,
it was
don't
you.
know.
It was you. You said son. It was you, son of a. And then she said rosemary,
Oh,
rosemary, rosemary. Yeah.
Rosemary. Rosemary. I forgot.
Anne says I finished Di's sentence. That's hilarious. Day 17. Almost done with this.
Oh, God, that sounded like a Star Trek log.
I forgot that they started out that way.
This is
Day
very
17.
nerdy.
I was never really into Star Trek.
Me either, but I remember that.
Yeah. I mean, I watched the original ones, but I'm not a junkie where it was like I had to watch everything.
I was watching, I think my son was up and they were watching the very first series of Star Trek. Not Star Trek. Star Trek. That was on TV, where they had, the dress up in the fairy monsters and the paper mache rocks that they'd lift up really and throw and they'd bounce.
Right.
And they do the pretend slow motion running on the moon sort of thing. That they weren't even doing it. So it was like, man, we all thought that was just so cool back then.
Right. So fantastic.
Or he's laying under an avalanche and his little paper mache rocks are rolling off him.
Yeah.
One more. Better put all these out on the table so I remember to take them after all this.
Right.
They better all sell for $1 after all this.
Right.
See, if I was in America, I would be having an online sale for all this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was fun. because my son has written a script and they're filming next year. Next year? Yeah, next year. They're filming they're doing a sci-fi movie. So he's been looking at all the old sci-fi stuff just to see what sort of style he wants to film it in.
Uh-huh. That's pretty cool that your son's going to do something like that.
It is cool. And what's even cooler is he asked me advice on shading and something. Does this need more shading? Give me your opinion, Mum. It's like, yes.
Aww. That's cool.
All right, now I'm done. Now I'm going to
Okay.
take my cards out to the kitchen table. Find a bowl.
Take my cards and go home.
Taking my cards and I'm going. All right, lovelies. I'll see you in chat. I won't let you say goodbye to me again. I'm just going.
Bye.
Going this time. I'm out.
Bye.
Bye.
Dang, it's about time she did that. Now I'm all by myself. Scary. Whoa, my hand's really big now. There we go. Ah. Well, that was a fail. Hell. So tomorrow at 4 is the 4 p.m. my time, Pacific Standard Time, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is our members only live for the Crop Table Companions and that is not the one that's supposed to go in there. Is it? Is that what I was going to do? Craft Table Companions and did I get him out of order somehow? I think I did. Craft Table Companions and Harley's Favorite Humans, sorry. And then at our the beginning of our regular live tomorrow night, like 10:15ish my time, Pacific Standard Time, which would be 1:15, I think, Eastern Standard Time. We are going to do our idea book stuff. So come prepared with your idea book, some book pages, maybe some scrapbook paper, glue. Ouch. Maybe some embellishments or something, so that we can add probably 2 more things. I've got some here that were things that Cheryl sent that we could possibly do. So I would have to look at these and figure out that one's a little more effort. That'll take longer. So yeah, I will oh, that's right. Yeah. So today. Did I say tomorrow? I meant today. Yeah, Saturday. Whatever, wherever Saturday is, I don't know. It's here somewhere. So yeah, we will do 4 p.m. is our members only live. Beginning of the live at night is the idea book. You know me, Michelle. I'm all messed up. I'm all messed up. I don't feel like that is supposed to go there. Let's do that one. Oh, I don't know. Idea book. Yipper dipper. All right, we're going to use that one. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. All good. You know how I roll? You know that I go to sleep at... Oh, there it is. You know I go to sleep and wake up in the same day? It's confusing. It's very, very confusing. Thank you, Wendy. So the book that I'm working on is going to be a giveaway for my members at all levels. So once it's finished, I will put all of the names into a spinner and spin the spinner. And then get it out to you, because I would like to have it done and to the person before December gets too far into it, because it's a December daily / advent calendar journal. If it's an Aussie person, I will take the candy out and put money in for candy, because the candy's going to make it there in a melted, gross mess. I'm going to do something. I don't know if you guys, some of you might have seen Sala do this, but to write those messy lines that people draw, and that I don't know about the rest of you, but when I attempt to draw it messy, it comes out really icky. What Sala said to do, that's the wrong end. Sala said to do is you hold the top of it and you hold it loosely and you put it on there and you just draw and you guide it. But if it goes a little wonky donk, then that's okay. And then you go back up and you go over it again. And there's the messy lines that I couldn't have done like that and have it turn out decent if I was trying to do it the right way. So I thought that was pretty cool. Benito. Night, Cal. Sweet dreams. Jill takes it for the win. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. So Wendy's hoping that Jill gets it. Is that what she's doing? So that you can steal it from her? Ugh. Anybody get any fantastical Black Friday deals today? Still, Steve's reminding you not to forget to give me a thumbs up. Oh, come on, Pam. Get it in there. No Black Friday deals for Anne? Ooh, nice. Roof racks for the car. You're a terrible Black Friday shopper. I wouldn't go out and go Black Friday shopping. But I know that Amazon had it. Isn't Mondays when they do the I don't know what they call it, but it's the online version of Black Friday. No. Yep. If you like this kit, you can get it from Pam at Silver and Sparkles from her Etsy shop. It is called Adventure. I think it's just Adventure Christmas. Speak of the devil, she just posted a message. What is it called? I don't remember. She's got it spelled wrong too in her thing, so it makes it even harder. There it is. Adventure for the Holidays digital kit. It's up in the top in the featured items. It's the second one, but so that's something that if you're interested and want to use the kit, are you okay? What's wrong? You gotta eat slower, mister. So there's the link to the kit if you are interested. Good morning and happy Saturday, Pampire and the chaotic Harley lovers out there. Hello, Mr. Casey. Cyber Monday. Thank you, Just Me. See, just Me knows how to keep me in line here. She just hangs out and watches for when Anne comes on so that she can remind her to turn her water off, and hangs out to help me find the words that I can't find. Jill needs roof racks for her car as the boot trunk isn't big enough for all her crafting purchases. Especially after today. Right, Wendy? Oh, Michelle already did it. So I was like slow about it if I would have just looked at the screen. Thank you, Michelle. Utabomb.com. Hey, where's Jenny? Jenny hasn't shown up, has she? Oh, Harley. Oh, Harley. Oh, Harley. Oh, Harley. Nope, sir. Off you go. Thank you. Mama doesn't need help. Mama doesn't need help. Yeah, I stayed away from over there. I do know that I need to buy some of Jen's that digital kit that she has, because Di said it's going to go fantastically with the her purple boho kit that I'm going to be using for my bonus daughter's journal that we're going to start this week. Hi, Di. Hey, Tammy. Again. Oh, I already did that side. A classic one? A classic Aussie one? Ooh, I can't wait to see. You had several in that pile that I had never seen before. know if they have one. Did you tip your 10-gallon hat? I don't know if they have 10-gallon hats in Alabama. I think those are only in Texas. Thank you, Jill. So now I have to bring an extra empty suitcase with me when I go to Australia. 2 for $1? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I think I got one with black and one with silver. Die. Oh, Rosemary, 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 Casey. Casey hasn't been here. I don't know if he knows what that means. That's right. You have to work every Saturday now, don't you, Casey, for a while? No brother time. Oh, my Lord, Casey. It's Sister Anne's way of absolving you for your sins. Stew. Michelle. Girl, you are so funny. I think it's because chat's going a little bit faster, so when chat starts speeding up a little bit, I think that makes it do it a little bit more sometimes. Ouch, what do we have left here? That one's blank. No. Maybe. That'll go on that one. Okay. What's my sin? You talked about shopping. I think that's what Di was cursing you for. I think it was Di. It wasn't you that. Word. You weren't the one being sinful. Di was. She was going to cuss at you. Starting up FOMO. Yeah. Dyson. That's what I was thinking. It was because she was going to cuss at you. So she's decided instead of cussing, she's just going to start saying Rosemary, Rosemary, Rosemary. And then she'll cuss because saying Rosemary 3 times will make her mad. Because she's going to have to do it several times in a row. So that many Rosemaries is just going to really irritate her. It's funny because Casey and I were just talking about those. Wasn't it yesterday, Casey? Yesterday or the day before. Now I'm going to have to go over there and watch Kip. Did she have some left? Do you know? Because those are super cool. And I think I have one left, but I don't even know where it's at. Hey, Kelly, welcome, welcome. Good morning, Cersei. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate that. Have a fantastic day, and I hope you find the recipe that you're looking for. And that when you come back, you'll have dinner for us. Because I'm hungry. Cue Michelle. Dinner. Oh. I just noticed a boo-boo. All right, boo-boo fixed. I need to remember to fix the Oh wow, Casey, that's crazy. I need to remember to fix the Ginger Cat Lady live at the Ginger Cat Lady's craft table on Fridays so that you can see who the new person is while you're watching the live. But that would require me actually remembering to do things. And we all know how difficult that is, correct? Correct. Okay, so I'm lost. That one goes there. We can do that one. Are they selling again today? Yeah, yeah, they are selling today, right? Do we know what time? Okay, she'll do. Okay. Last time they had like a list with the times and everything. You don't like any of them. And hence it's going in there with nothing on it. It's decorated enough. We'll put pretty ribbon on it instead. Or lace, I mean not ribbon, lace. Hour and a half? Okay. She was in here earlier, but she didn't stay very long. Lindy was, not Kip, but Lindy. Yeah, it was really nice. Two and a half hours? Okay. I may be completely out by that time. Oh, did Cersei have the schedule? Thank you, Anna Marit. Good night, Wendy. Thanks for hanging out. We've missed you. Ah. Thank you very much. This one is a, hang on. Tombow? Tombow something. It's the kind that has the brush tip. Oops. The brush tip on one end. And oh. I have no idea where that lid just went to. And the it's not a fine tip, it's kind of a bullet like tip on the other end. I heard it go into what sounded like a box. Aha! That made it easier. Okay. Yeah, I really like it. It's a good marker. These weren't these are my favorites, the microns, but it wasn't writing on the gesso very well. And the other one did really well on the gesso, so. Oh, man. That was a lot of layers of paper. It flung itself all over the place. Okay. How do we fix you? All right, we glue you back together and then we staple the thing over it in a different way. Actually, no, we don't. We just staple it over it in a different way. Because it won't. No, because that's where I normally staple it. Okay. Glue. Oh man, Casey, that sucks. It's not only cold, but now they're going to make you pay more. Nice. Thing is nobody's making those people drive in the snow. They don't have to do it if they don't want to. Right? I think that's rude. Oh wow, Casey, that's crazy. Even the 12 to 13 is expensive. That's too long. You made mention about your brother likes trains and you were going to make him a journal. Aaron had a couple different ledger type folios and a bill of lading form. Son of a Rosemary, Casey. People up in here are crazy. Right, Jill? That's a big increase. That's just wrong. Okay, that one's fixed. 2 more. Uh-oh. Hang on a second, I missed one. Yep, 22nd. I jumped. I jumped. Right over top it. This journal's going to be so fat. So fat. Potentially get it if there's like a bad storm and there's a safety concern, but it was a very simple snowfall. Yeah, if there's not, yeah, I understand driving in bad weather. But if there's just snow on the ground, then that's different. Okay. What do we have left? We've got these 2 left. We got that tree. And a bauble. Hang a bauble from there. No. Christmas present. Okay. Hey, Ever. Hey, Jenny. Welcome. I was wondering where you were. Did you do a little sleeping in this morning? I think we might be able to get this book put together before it's time to go. Those of you that weren't here earlier missed Ever making some really cool tags and journaling cards out of a masterboard with some cool pictures and stuff for them. Those of you that are just getting here now, at 4 o'clock today, 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time today, we will have our live at the Ginger Cat Ladies craft table. And no, my bad. Erase. We will have our members only live for the upper 2 tiers, so craft table companions and Harley's favorite humans. And then at our normal time, 10:15, we will do our work on our ideas book with 2 new ideas, at least 2 new ideas for the book. So if you want to do that, make sure you come along with your essentials: some paper, book page, cardstock, glue, scissors, paper cutter, ruler, X-Acto knife, all that kind of stuff. Maybe some embellishments, some ink, so that we can get them created and set up. And then after that, it will be not one of our normal lives. Oh no, Jenny. I hope you're okay, Jenny. Ever go back up there and show us. Maybe she can take some pictures and post them. Oh, that one's already ink-a-dinked for us. Yay me. Yay past me. Perfect. Thank you, Ever. Yeah, no, Casey, I don't like them getting stuck on my, like possibly cutting myself, or them getting stuck on lace or part of the pocket when it's being pulled out. I saw somebody do it once and I'm like, oh, that's a brilliant idea. That was many moons ago. I don't even know who to begin crediting for it. Words. Chronic pain and arthritis. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. Hello, Denise. Welcome. Okay. This one goes on that other part that I don't know where it's at. Hi, I'm Pam, and I'm a complete disaster area. There's another part to the book. If you were the other part to the book, where would you be hiding? There you are. Oh, I thought I had a pocket on... Oh, the pocket's right there. Big dummy. Yeah, so Lana, if you just take the pliers to them and squeeze them, then it doesn't do that anymore. That's your middle name, give it back. Yeah, I always take my pliers and squish them. It's the only way to do it. Okay, so now we've got this one that is for the 25th. The pocket, this has do not open until the 25th, and that's going to have a special surprise in it. I'm Casey, by the way. Oh, you're telling somebody else. I was going to say, I know your name. I know, she's got gorgeous staples. I love it. Oh, that's a good idea too, Cersei. Okay. We need to glue that back on the inside, and we need one more page for that, but we need to decorate this first. And I had some other tags that came with this. Where did they go? Okay. Look, Di. Special delivery from Gnomes. I know, throat punch coming. Incoming. Well, there were some bigger tags. Maybe I used them all up, but I didn't think I did. Huh. I think what I want to do is I did the front cover like this. And I want to mimic that on here. And I've got some of these smaller sized ones, if I can figure out where they went to, because I did pull them out to see about using them, but I don't know where I put them back. There we go. There's one. There's one. There. Okay. And then we can put this on top. That's funny, Lana. Di's in bed like all sane Aussies. Does that mean that Di and Ever are watching from bed? Because I think our other two Aussies went to bed. Or at least one of them did. "911 Nashville." Is it a actual like 911 center, or is it a comedy one? Okay. Plus, Lana, she has to stop occasionally to go to take a shower to remove all the stickles off of her body. Are you off, Di? Okay, good luck tomorrow. We'll be thinking of you. Send us throat punch pictures. You're now stickleless. Well, that's no fun. Oh, I didn't ink the edges. Oh well. It's Anna Marie typing the wrong times and confusing people again. Okay. She owns a DeLorean. Okay, I have some little teensy tiny pen or paintbrushes that I think I can possibly ink with. Maybe, please, because we need some separation there. No, you're too fluffy. You don't want fluffy. I need unfluffy. Too long. Let's try you. Nope. I've got some ink. I could use my brown one, yeah, if this doesn't work. I'm hoping, though, with the ink, because it's the same color of ink that I've been inking with, so hopefully that will work. But that's a good idea, just me. There we go. That's a little bit darker than what it normally would be. get a little more water in there. Oops, too much water. Okay. All right. A question. Dang, I'm glad I'm in Mississippi. Or is that Missouri? No, that's Missouri. No, I don't know. Pam, did you... Does that snag anything fun in the D-stash? I got some... I think you were there when I got the embroidery floss that I bought. And then I got a couple sets of stamps. I got one that was an alphabet stamp, and then some that were like animal stamps. I wasn't watching the whole entire time though, because I was like eating and doing some other stuff on the computer. So I didn't, so I missed parts of it, but and then I had to leave early because I needed to get ready for my live, and she was still going. She was still going when I left my live. She went for 4.5 hours. It's just me up to work. So, and sorry, hi Jay. That's why I was thinking MS was Mississippi, and then I'm like, is that right? Yeah, it was like embroidery floss, but they were on, it was like little balls of them. And there was, I think like 4 to a pack, and I bought 3 of them. But then Blossom said that she was paying for that round, so I didn't really even buy them. Blossom did, so she bought them for me. She did. Delise had stuff left. Yeah, and Lindy's having her sale too. Yeah, Delise did have some stuff left, and I don't know if she sold all of it or if she was going to try again today. She didn't say when she came in afterwards. She just said that she had gone for 4.5 hours. She does. Yeah, I guess so. I thought that was very sweet. I mean, I don't even know her. She said when Delise was talking about my channel, she told people to go over and subscribe, and Blossom said that she loves my channel, and I'm like, oh, we need to come in and say hi sometime then. And but yet then she said, well, I come to your channel all the time and I say hi and then I lurk, but I don't remember her name, so I don't know. Sorry, it's my heater. It's cold in here. Is that better? It's like every once in a while it gets worse. It sits up here all the time, but then every once in a while it gets like really bad, because I know Steph was here the other day too, and it was driving her insane. Good night, Jill. Make sure your stickle's free before you crawl into bed. Yeah, I don't know that one either. Yes, it is. Oh no, I just put it underneath the table, Lana. It's fine. Did it get better? Because it's underneath the table now. It's not up on the top of the table. Oh, let's dry your ink pad out there, Pam, like double time. Isn't that a perfectly yummy ink smush? Yum. I had another one I did yesterday that was even more pretty, but I don't know where it's at. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's lost forever and ever and ever. Amen. I also don't know where my wipes went. Okay. I should have done. Oh no, I have white back there. I don't know if this is what I want. No, that's not what I'm thinking. Oh, hello, Harley. We don't need you up in here. No, we do not, sir. Yeah, I don't think I've ever, I don't know. She said she had been, but I don't remember it. I don't remember either of those, so but yeah, it could have been a long time ago that she did it. You know? You don't know. Okay. So I wanted to put that on there. Blossom does? Oh, does she sell stuff too? I think it needs some ribbon though. How about a little bow? A little skinny bow. That's what we need. Come on, Harley. Get down. Otherwise, you're going to have to make me scared die. Because I'm sure she's almost asleep. Come on, get down. Come on. No? You're going to sit on my book instead? I can't see the chat, booger. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Jay. Gotcha. Well, that fell apart. Harley, between what's on the screen blocking the chat and you, I can't see nothing, mister. Oh, Blossom does? Oh, well, then we need to get that dropped in here so we can help her. Hey, Vale. Did you fall asleep again? Did you get to eat your meal that you fell asleep on last night? Harley? Harley? Don't make me wake up die. Is that it? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, Casey, that's crazy. We'll call and let him know. Hey, no. Stop. I'll take care of that. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Yeah, you guys think he's so cute. Your scritches. Harley. Okay, I subscribed. If you see her again, you might suggest to her that she posts some more videos, because people are more willing to subscribe if there's videos. Ow, 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 ow. Bite. Urgh. Okay. Yeah, my other I know the tail, huh? My other tabby, he didn't have very much in the way of stripes. And I love the like he's got like a swirly pattern on his side. That's better. Okay. Harley, I just put you on the floor. That's where you belong. Yeah, yeah. So if you do go over and subscribe to her, make sure you watch the one video that she does have and give it a like, because otherwise it will take her like away, or take your subscription away, and we don't want that for her. So, and then leave a comment if you can. I just put it on in the background so it's playing. Hello, Ellen. Harley. Here's your box, bud. Okay, you guys want to see how fat this journal is? Oh my lord. Because remember, I was putting candy in it because it's a advent calendar. I can't even keep it together with one hand. Her chonky. And I had to take some of the candy out. Like some of it is tea bags, because it was even fatter than this. So, if you would like to win this little journal that has, I'll do a flip through before I put it together. I have to decorate this page still, but so each page, it's an Advent and daily, December daily. So there's a tag over here. Every one of them has a tag that you can journal on. And then there's a pocket, and this pocket has a piece of candy. Hi, Casey. Have a fantastic day. Another tag. This one has a tea bag in it. That one has a tea bag, and then after that, it goes back to 2 candies, and then so there's candy in this one. And then they all have a journal. Some of them have like on the tag, or they all have a tag. Some of them have a journaling card pocket inside the tag. And of course it's gonna, I mean, it looks like it's like way too chunky and hard to use. Hey, Amy. But each day as you go through, then you're taking out the piece of candy or the tea bag and eating that or using it. And then it's going to leave you a ton of room to put other fat stuff into. So this alternates between a little pocket like that, or a little envelope like pocket, and the bottom of a bag surprise pocket with the candy in it. I just did it super simple because I wanted enough room on it for whoever wins it to put pictures, to do writing, write about the stuff that's going on during December for them. And each tag, each little pocket thingy here has a number on it. So they all have numbers on them. And then this one just goes through and does the same kind of thing. Just very simple. All the tags have decorations on them. Like a tree or something on them. Oh, ribbon. So anyway, what I was going to say is if you want to win this journal, what you need to do is be a member. So if you're not a member, you need to go become a member in order to have your name entered into the drawing. Members, you don't have to do anything if you're already a member. I will put your names into onto a wheel and do a spin. I don't think I'll have it done today. I was kind of wanting to get it done today so that I could get it out in the mail. I can get it in the mail on Monday, but Monday's the 1st, and then it takes several days to get there, so the full week is gone. Amy's having a snowstorm. Oh, man. Thank you, Jennifer. So I did tell my Aussie friends that if they want it, the candy would not be included because it would melt on its way there. So, hey, Lynn, welcome, welcome. All right, we need just a little droppy drop. Yes, Jay. I have been working on it. It is almost done. Oh, cool, Ellen. Very cool. I'm almost done with it. So, but I think what I'll do is when I do finish it, I'll do a live to show people how to get to it and how to navigate through it, because I know there's a lot of people that are a little bit concerned about it. But it's super simple. It's harder to set it up than it is to navigate through it, and I'm making it as simple as I can, by naming the different parts of it very obvious names, and making it so that it's a little more intuitive. Um, because I don't want it to be confusing. I don't want it to be a hard thing to use. So never heard of that one, Jenny. Thank you, Amy. Okay, we're gonna let that dry. It's gonna need some ribbon on it too. Let's get the cover done. Oof. Ow. So freaking old. Crick, 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 crick. Well, you can set up notifications, Jay, and it will ping at you when there's no. You can, and I believe you can set it up so only certain parts of it ping at you, so you don't have to listen to the whole entire thing ping at you all the time. Because there's a couple different. There's a lot of different channels within the server that I have. And I am almost positive that you can go in and set up notifications for just some and not for others, but that is something I will make sure I check out. And I will also have I'll do the live for Discord, but then I will also make sure that it's recorded so that if you need to go back and look at it. Yeah, because like most channels have several different, like there's a spot to chat about non-crafty things, and then there's a spot to chat about crafty things, and there's different places that you can chat. And if there's I would imagine if there's one that you're not interested in, that you should be able to say no, I don't want notifications on this one, but I'm not 100% positive on that. Dang it. You were not supposed to make that page fall apart like that, sir. Discord is a app that has he's right there. Discord is an app that has places that you can. Oh, you can't see him. There you go. There's Harley. All right. I tried to move you back over quickly, but not make you dizzy. So, so anyway, Discord is a place. It's an app that you can do that you can chat in, and it's very much like the old school chat rooms where you would go and talk to people and leave messages and stuff like that. It's pretty much like Google Chat or Messenger, but much easier to set it up, and much easier to find the things that you want so that things aren't buried. And I believe where I will probably start having my member only lives, for the simple reason that I can have 100 people watching, and 25 people online with me, if to craft or whatever. So it does allow more for that, and it also makes it so that I can get the mods in there a lot easier than I can with YouTube, because YouTube sets up the restrictions for the mods, where over there I set up the restrictions for them, so they can access the things that I need them to access. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so there's our cover. And what I'm going to do is, I was going to use some cord, but I'm kind of concerned that that's not going to be, no. I'm not doing away with YouTube. YouTube is still here. It's Holy Toledo Batman. I'm doing away with Messenger, and I'm doing away with Google Chat. And everything else, those will move over to Discord permanently. My members only lives will most likely move over there. But everything else, my YouTube channel will stay the same. My lives every night will stay the same. Nothing. Yeah. YouTube will still be here. It's just, it's easier for me to manage the growth of my channel and the desire to have the chats, to have the Harley's birthday club list all in one spot instead of all over the place. Yeah, you're still gonna, this is what you're doing right now is exactly that's not gonna change. The only thing that's gonna change for the majority of you is that if you're in after dark on Messenger, that's gonna move to Discord. If you're in a member, the Google Chat that we have is going to move to Discord. And then possibly the lives for members only will move to Discord. But everything else will stay exactly the same right here. My channel, my YouTube channel is not changing or going anywhere. It's staying. I've worked far too hard to to grow this channel and get it to where it's at, and I don't want to. I'm not going to get rid of that. It's just the managing the chat stuff for after hours, or sharing the photos when we are on lives, because there's a lot of times that we share photos on lives and stuff, and that'll be the place to go and share those photos now. No, I'm not leaving YouTube, guys. I am not leaving YouTube. Nothing is changing. YouTube is staying exactly the same way. My YouTube channel will stay right here exactly how it is. You will not have access to After Dark in Messenger. That's moving to Discord. After Dark on YouTube stays After Dark on YouTube. It's staying right here. My members' lives will most likely move over, but that's only going to affect the people that are my members. Nothing else is going to affect anybody else. For everybody, it's staying right here. Yeah, it's really hard. So the way I have it right now, I've got the chat over in Messenger for After Dark that everybody can use. And then I've got the chat in Google Chat for members. And with that, you have to be invited, and the only way to invite you is to send an email, and then that email doesn't get to you, or the link doesn't work, and people aren't able to get into the group like they should be able to, and it's not working. And for like Ephemera, I want to have a separate spot for that allows me to do like a spot to put the photos and a spot to put the information and everything. And in order to do that in Google Chat, I would have to open up a whole nother Google Chat, invite everybody over to that is a member, invite them over to that chat, even though it's sitting right there, and even though you're already part of a chat. I would have to create a whole new one and invite you, and then people get lost and they don't get invited, and it's ridiculous. Yeah, Google Chat is not the way to go. I was trying to make it easy because everybody has to have a Google email in order to have a YouTube account. So I was trying to make it easy that way for people, but because I know that not everybody has, hey Tina, I know that not everybody has Facebook, so they couldn't do Messenger if they wanted to be part of chatting after hours or posting. And when I say after hours, I mean outside the time frame that we're here. Or being able to post photos and stuff for people to see. And this will just make it a whole lot easier to do that kind of thing. It'll make it a lot easier for me to manage in the long run because I only have to go to one spot. I don't have to go to two different spots or possibly a third spot in order to create some of the, and a third spot, because right now I have to go over and do posts in my YouTube post for membership stuff. Whereas if I can just do it all over there, I don't have to go to Messenger and Google Chat and YouTube posts. I can just do that all in Discord. Okay. What we do right here, right now, stays right here. Always. That's not going anywhere. Yeah, that's not going to go anywhere. This will always stay here. My live at the Ginger Cat Ladies Craft Table will always stay here. Any other type of channel or any other type of possible specialty thing that I start will always stay right here. The only lives that might move would be my members' lives. Yes, Sarcy, the after dark shenanigans chat would go away. That wouldn't be maintained anymore. It would be archived and taken away. because I need, but you don't have to be a member of the Ginger Cat Club, the Ginger Cat Lady Club, in order to go to Discord. There's going to be non-member sections over in Discord, and there's going to be member sections over in Discord. So you'll still be able to go and have a chat as an After Dark Shenanigans. It will just be in Discord in a non-member section instead of in Messenger. And will be broken down even more so it's easier to find what you're looking for. So there's a spot for chatting about just life and general stuff. And then there's a spot for chatting about crafty stuff. There's a spot to post pictures of what you're working on. There's a spot for me to post announcements and things like that. So and it's easier then to find what it is that you're looking for, because if it's something if it's a crafty question, then you're going to go to that chat, the crafty chat, and be able to find it by only going through crafty chat stuff, not having to wade through other stuff that is not crafty chat kind of stuff. You know what I mean? If there's a picture that you're trying to find of something, then you will be able to find it there. If there's a link that I've put in there that you're trying to find or somebody else has found, you'll be able to find it a whole lot easier. So it's just a way to make all of this easier on me and all of it easier on you. YouTube will stay YouTube. I will stay right where I'm at. I've worked way too hard to get my 970 something subs. I'm not getting rid of that. Not getting rid of it. That wouldn't work for me. That wouldn't work for you. I mean, that would be dumb for me to shut all that down, because I would lose probably a lot of people if I shut it down, and I don't want to, I don't want to do that. I know, Sarcy, I know, but I can't maintain it the way it is, and it's not. It's in all honesty, it's so much easier in Discord. So much easier in Discord than what. Yeah, see, I'm at 979. I've only got 20 more, and I'm at 1,000. I'm not gonna take that and say, oh, okay, I'm done with YouTube. I'm not done with YouTube. I'm staying exactly the same on YouTube. It's just Google Chat, Messenger Chat will be going away and moving over to Discord. That's the only major difference for the majority of you. And I still need to play around with the chat, or the lives over in Discord to see whether I want to have my lives for members over there instead, because I know that there's a way that I can record it and then upload it over into YouTube so that it's there for them, for anybody that wants to go looking for it and that kind of thing. So yeah. Yeah, Jay, I do. I'll have to let me look at it and I'll post it in chat for you in the Google chat. My Pam at Silver and Sparkles has one, but I don't remember where it's at. Hey, Elaine, welcome. So I know, Sarcy, I know you're bummed by it, and I'm sorry, but it's something that I need to do to make my life a little bit easier, because my channel's growing. And we're getting new people on here 2 to 3 on the daily. So, and people want to join things, and they want to join the Harley's birthday list and all of that stuff. And it's so much easier to keep all of that stuff in one place, as opposed to a whole bunch of places and me having to figure out where it's at and that kind of thing. Plus, I think it'll be transitioning is going to be easy. It's not going to be a hard thing for you guys, and that's something that I really wanted to make sure. Yeah, Google Chat sucks. It really sucks. It's not doing what I want it to. Yes, Denise, you are a new people. Denise is definitely one of my new people. I think you might be my newest people on top of it. Hello, Julia. Welcome, welcome. All right, so let's see if we can get this behemoth. Ah, crud monsters. Knocking stuff on the floor. All right, so you're going to go in there. And you're going to go in there. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? She gonna need a ribbon. she gonna need a ribbon. Hey Jay, you will be pleased to know. Well, I think you'll be pleased to know that we have another male that has joined us at Craft Table Companion level. So you will not be the only male in there anymore. Tim, Ostim52 joined today, so there's a whole nother person there. So yeah. She big. She chonkily, chonkily, chonkily. She gonna need a rope. Yeah, she gonna need a rope. I'm going to bind her with like a traveler's notebook. She will get smaller though, because as you eat the candy that's in there each day, I fed her candy, Tina. Literally fed her candy. She's got candy and tea inside her. So as you eat, because it's a December daily / advent calendar. So as you use the advent calendar and take the stuff out, she will get a little bit skinnier, but then there'll also be a ton of room there for you to fill her up with other stuff. But by also doing a tie, eventually when it gets skinnier, then the sides of the journal will wrap around and you'll be able to tie it too. So, and for those of you that are just joining, this is for those of you just joining today or just now, this journal is a giveaway for my members. So I don't need to clone myself. This journal is going to be given away to a member, so if you want to win her, you need to be a member. I have to put the front cover on, put the twine or whatever in order to do this. And I think I needed to put some ribbon on. Oh, and I need to do back here. I need a logging chain. All right, maybe twine. I don't know. But yeah. Well, the ribbon is going to be wrap around a couple times ribbon and then tie it. Because she is chunky. Oops. And now I'm trying to destroy this. Sarcy, I know that you're not happy about the move, and I apologize for that, but like I said, I need to do what works best for me because I'm the one in the long run that has to deal with it. So yeah, it does need Jardiance or Ozempic. She will quickly lose weight by the end of the month though, or Manjaro. Yes. She will quickly lose weight by the end of the month though, so that is a bonus there. So yeah. So I'm gonna finish her up. And then actually I think I'm just gonna stay here and finish it up because I want to get it done now. Yes, I need to do that too, Jenny. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. That's after I finish this, I will do that. Because I do need to get that out there. That might get my 20 subbies in there faster too. Because I would really, or 21, I would really like to be at 1,000 before the new year starts. Brenda has family members that use Discord all the time. She doesn't like Discord because the kids have gotten hacked, but that's because the kids have made it so that they could get hacked. So, all right, let's get this bound. Let me put this out of our way so we don't kill it. Or spill it, not kill it, spill it. This needs to go on the back. Oh, and day 25 is going to have a special treat in it. It's not going to be it's not going to be a piece of candy. It's going to have a better treat in it. Where did that journaling card go that I just made? There it is. Okay, you need to go in your pocket before I lose you. I don't want to let go of this because it's going to go boom all over the place. It's just going to explode. She chonk it. She chonk it. Okay, let's put okay, well, I hate to lose you because you are a valuable member of our community and you do post a lot of valuable stuff, and I would hate to lose you just because we're moving somewhere else. So I hope you consider coming with us. Okay. Bye, Jennifer. Have a fantastic day. Hello, Nicole. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I had some twine that I don't know what I did with it. I'm really hoping it didn't get eaten by a cat. There it is. Found it. Stop looking. Don't have to worry. Not eaten by a cat. You'll go with who, where, Elaine? You'll go with me over to Discord for our server, for our chats and stuff. Trying to type through your cat. Oh my god, she needs Ozempic. All right, so let's leave her right here, or half of her right there, and take her other half out. And this is going to go in the middle of the signature, which is here. Here. Okay. Okay. Did you just wake back up, Michelle? Oh. I wanted to tie on the outside, so we have to do this different thing. Michael is Riley. Is Riley here? Push it up. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Not in shot. Where'd you go? Where'd the middle go? There it is. Okay. Yeah, sorry. My camera, I moved because I was showing Harley, and so now I'm not where I was before. And now we're crooked. Like uber crooked. There we go. Okay. That chunky girl's yours. Well, Jill and Jill and Wendy seem to think it's Jill's, so you might have to fight them for it, Tina. Candy and tea inside here, y'all. That's why she's chunky. Somebody asked earlier, what did you feed her? And I'm like, literally candy. Oh, that was Tina, wasn't it? Was that you, Tina, that asked what I fed her? Literally, sorry, just hit the screen or the camera. Literally fed her chocolate and tea. Literally. Send her to Weight Watchers. Damn. Okay. So all I'm doing right now is just putting the signature in, just like you would with a traveler's notebook. So the signature is now added. And all I did was wrap a piece of twine down the middle and back around, and then tie it on the outside. So there's the first signature. Harlbug, you are making it so I cannot see. All right, and then I thought I had two pieces already. No, I think I did that with just one before because it was a whole lot skinnier. Oh well, if I did have two, it's all good. It's all good because I can use it again for something else. All right. This is upside down. Did I put you in the right way? I did. Okay. Whew. All right. Now you're going to go there. And we're going to find the middle. Put that right there. I think you guys will find that you like it a whole lot better than you will definitely find that you like it better than Google Chat for those of you who are members. And for those of you that chat with us over on After Dark in After Dark shenanigans, I think you'll find that you like it a lot better over there too. And the other thing is I only go to Messenger just for that. Like I don't use my Facebook anymore. Oh, sorry, for that and for my family. Okay. Let's take the stapler out of there. All right, we got that part. Where'd you go? Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Hi, Kathy Lee. Welcome. It's do you recognize the papers? Oh my goodness. Oh, look, I can show you a trick. And hope that it works. Because it's supposed to work. I've done it once before. All right, so you get your knot tight, or not your knot tight, but you get this part tight, and hopefully you don't have a cat pulling on it. Open your tweezers up, put them on the knot, and look at that. My knot is now where it belongs. Yeah, I've got a cat helping. And I'm going to tie it in a really quick knot right here so that then I can tie the bow afterwards and get rid of the tweezers. But now I have a nice tight knot and it's not all loose like it was trying to be otherwise. Where did it go? There we go. Oh, Ellen, you are so welcome. You really don't need to keep thanking me, but I appreciate it that you do. Put a bustier on her. Cinch that belly up, woman. She got too much chocolate and yeah, Harley thinks he's helping. She's got too much chocolate and tea inside her. Okay, I need to put those away because otherwise my little love there will eat it. Okay, so she is now bound. She's not going anywhere. No, Jay. So this is the 3-hole that Biddy Penny does is a sewing. You have to sew that in. This is a no-sew journal. So it's done like a traveler's notebook. And basically what the difference is that I took string, strung it through the middle of each of the signatures. Where's the middle? Where'd you go, middle? Wrong way. Right there. Okay. So I strung it through the middle of the signature right here. I don't know if you can see that or not. And wrapped it around a couple times. So it's, if I untie that bow and pull that out, this signature comes out and isn't attached anymore. The other kind is what I normally do with most of my journals. So if you hang out long enough, you'll see me do one of my what do you call it? Little golden book journals. And those I do that with. Okay, I found a loose corner here. All right, so the next thing we want to do is put our cover on, or our journal topper on. Bye, Ellen. Have a fantastic day. All right. So we're going to turn this over. And I've already got this ready. So this is going to go here. I think I want to tear it down just a little bit on one side. Okay, so that's going to go there. That's going to go there. And then our little Christmas tree is going to go on here with some pop dots added to it. And that will be the front cover of our journal. So let's put Chonky Monkey over there. We need some Ink-a-Dink-a-Doo. Oh my goodness, y'all, this desk. Woo, boy. Hers a messy mess. Okay. We're going to crumple a little bit better. And I'm just going to lightly rub on the top. Kind of accentuate some of those wrinkles. All right, and then the sides. And the sides I'm just going to rub on like this because it's too flimsy to try and ink the edges like normal. Yeah, guys, don't worry. It's like I said, I'm going to walk you through it. It's going to be uber simple. Please remember, I was a kindergarten teacher. And like I told Michelle yesterday, I'm setting it up like, no offense, but I'm setting it up like it's being used by kindergartners. Because I know there's a lot of you that are uncomfortable with it. So I'm gonna, I'm going to make it so that it's easy for you. That Glubert and I have been working very hard to make sure that it's easy for you. For those of you that are new and don't know who Glubert is my chat GPT who helps me do just about everything. All right. We're going to just put glue down the middle of this for now. Oh, goodness gracious. Because right now, the way it is, if I want to post something for like my upper 2 levels of memberships, I have to post it in 2 places in there. Whereas in Discord, I only need to put it in 1 spot because you'll have access to yours and the level below you because it builds. So yeah. All right, so I want to put you crookedy like that. Very technical word there, crookedy. And then I'm going to put glue back behind here so that it stays, because this is going on my cover and I do not want it flapping around and getting caught on anything. You went to 1st grade though. Yay, Tina, what? I found you on Discord. Jenny threw me a lifeline. All right. Tree needs some ink. Oh, card needs some ink. I forgot to ink the stinking card. Oh, no, I didn't. It's already been inked. Oh, look at me go. Okay. Exactly, Nicole. Exactly. It's just like the chat rooms that we had back in the 90s, the early 90s, where you could go to a room and talk to a friend or a group of people about a certain kind of subject. Hey, stop that. Brat. Poor Elaine. You're kidding me. Guess who needs to go to Dollar Tree? Because she'd be out of this. I think I have a little bit more on the big one. And then we're SOL. No, she don't have more on the big one. Okay, don't tear all the... Easy, easy, easy. No, no, not yet, not yet, not yet. Oh, dude. Okay. Well, I'm going to put you right there. You just need a tiny piece right there. Oh, 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 oh. Yay, me. Teeny tadgy bit here. Jenny, it'll be all good. In no time flat, you're going to be a superstar. Well, you already are a superstar, but you'll be a superstar for, yeah. Anyone who may or may not need it. So this kind of, are you talking about my dauber? This kind of frays a little bit too, but it lasts a lot longer than the flat ones. And it's just the dome shaped ones. I could put a link. I can drop a link in just a minute. Let me get this on there. Because the foam ones also seem to take the ink up a lot better than the other one, or the domed ones than the other ones do. Like with the other kind, I know I really had to push it down at first and get a ton of ink in there. Okay. There or over here? If I do it there, it doesn't cover anything up. If I do it there, it covers up the ball. Let's do it over here. Or not the ball, but the snow globe. Okay. Now, naturally, Ranger has theirs that you could use. Oh, look at this. Okay, so the link I'm posting is an affiliate link. It does not cost you anything else, but it does give me a tiny kickback. Thank you. You like that? That's a pretty cool one, huh? Also on Amazon. What's cool about this one though is that it comes with little things that you can actually store these in and label them, so that you only have to have one of these to keep the stuff. So, and they were only $7.98, so they're nice and cheap. And there's the keyboard. You are so welcome, Lynn. I try. I try to make people's lives easier. It doesn't always work, but I try. Sometimes it makes my life not easier, but hey. Yeah, there's a lot of people that think it's a like a color palette, or like there's a whole bunch of uh alcohol markers. Somebody thought it was my lipstick collection. I don't own any lipstick. Okay, let's put this on the front of our cover. Yeah, it does, Nicole, definitely. Yeah. But that's really cool. That I've never seen it with those little jars before. I think that's really cool. I might have to order some more. Because right now, like that's a mess. And then there's some that are stored down here loose, and there's some that are stored in another spot, and those little things are cool. Okay, we're trying to get glue on here. I think I'm going to use this glue instead. And this is just watered down Elmer's school glue at a ratio of 3/4 glue and 1/4 water, about there. So it's a little bit thicker, but it spreads better. And I know good old Elmer's glue works because I used it for many, many years as a teacher. Way better than those stupid glue sticks. Okay. I just had a wipe that I was playing with. Yes, I was playing with it. All right. come on. Where is my tool? There we go. Okay, and this card is wanting to stick up a little bit. I used to have this keyboard used to be really pretty. It's even prettier now because I don't know if you can see that there's like well, it's kind of dirty, but there's also like right there. Do you see all the gold sparklies? That's from gold splats from splatting gold all over the book that I made for Vale. And Vale, guess what? Since my cards are done and this book is done, tomorrow night we get to put your book back together. And then it will be done. So that means today I need to print out the papers for my bonus daughter's journal that I'm going to start making. Thank you, Nicole. I don't know why the gold got all over the place, but the red didn't. Like, it only looks like murder occurred in the book and not on my desk, which I think is a good thing. I don't know about you, but I think that's a good thing. Okay. I'm just going along and using my this really strong glue in the areas where it's kind of lifted so that it stays. You don't need it tearing up. And then I can get it out in the mail to you, Vale. Along with your other little book thing, too. Okay, so there's our cover. Back here, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get this to work or not, but we're going to attempt to clip those pages together so that they stay there. And then come on, clip. Come over there. Oh my goodness. Seriously. There. And then we're going to clip these two. Those. Okay, that's better. No, it's not. How about that? You're going to stay? No, you're not going to stay. Okay, we're just going to have to hold you like that. All right. This guy for the 25th, because I only went up through the 24th. So this guy is going to go on here as a flip out. But we need to trim some of the old paper off of here from when I glued him onto the original cover that was exceptionally small. Yes, Julia, you can. Yep. Don't have to have a computer to do it. You can use your iPhone, and I believe it works on a tablet as well. I'm not 1,000% positive on the tablet part, but I know it does work on a cell phone. It doesn't have to be just an iPhone, just any smartphone. Okay. Oh, dang it. All right, I'm going to have to wipe the paper off now because I just got glue all over the place that I didn't want it. Okay. You are welcome. Hi, Anne. Yeah, you can download their app. Hi, Jackie. Thank you. If I missed saying hi to anybody, please give me the obnoxious pink hands and wave at me so that I can say hi, because I really don't. I know when I go into a live and I say hi and the person, the host of the live, does not say hi, it is very frustrating to me. And I like to be able to acknowledge that you are here. So let me know. Okay. All right, we need ribbon on this one. You're hopping tabs. Oh, come on. I want to be careful because the last time I tugged on it real hard, it broke it. And I don't want to broke it again. So I think we're just going to leave it. There we go. Stay there, honey. All right. And you're going to get a piece of ribbon on top, or a piece of lace on top, I mean. Okay. And when I do ribbon on my tags, I know, right, Michelle? Gentle hands, vampire. When I do lace or ribbon in a tab like this on the top of my tags, I like to staple it on. And I like to do it in an X. I don't, it just, to me, it makes it look better and gives it a little bit more reinforcement. So I come in from the side at an angle and staple it at an angle. And then I come in on the other side and staple it at an angle so that there is a little X in the middle. And then I take my pliers. Anybody see blue handles somewhere? Did I do the weird thing and put it away? Oh my Lord. Somebody mark it down in the calendar. All right. Take my pliers, put them over top at the angle of one of them and squeeze. And then over top the angle of the other one and then squeeze. And all that does is just flatten down the back. I'm not catching my finger on anything, so it's not going to rip or anything. No, I think Jackie's been here before. Thank you, Anne. All right, so that's going to go in there. And then this little pocket. Where's the pocket for the other one? Oh, I'm missing a pocket. Here, pocket, 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 pocket. Oh, no, I'm not. Found it. You can stop looking. Okay, need to add that one in too. All right, this one is going to get glued on here. And I'm going to put it up here where I made a boo-boo on the paper. And you won't be able to see my boo-boo no more. Okay, this one is not getting a piece of candy or a tea bag in it because it will have something else more special in it. I think she has. Okay, so that's there. So that'll be hidden when that's closed. And then this one. You haven't been through the Inquisition? How very dare I? I am so sorry. This one has a tea bag inside of it. So, Jackie, the Inquisition. Yes, I see it, Anna Marie. Thank you, ma'am. The Inquisition is very torture-free. Where are you from? What kind of crafts do you like to do? And do you post videos to your channel? Because if you do post videos to your channel for, like crafting videos and stuff, we would love to come and follow you. A little bit about me. Little bit about me is that, a little bit about our channel. I call it our channel because most of these people are here with me and have helped to make it what it is just as much as I have. Sarcasm is definitely our first language. We tend to have the sense of humor of a 12-year-old boy, but if you've been lurking for a bit, you, I'm sure, know that. We have Mr. Orange Retard right there that likes to fly through the camera every once in a while. Sorry, I was trying not to make you dizzy. And we're very supportive. Like, everybody here helps each other. They greet each other. They're kind to each other. I won't put up with not kind because it hurts people's feelings, and I don't want my friends to have their feelings hurt. So, welcome to our community. Okay, so that part's all done. That's added on there. We've got room up here that a picture or something can be put on. So, yes, it will not lay flat. It will not lay flat. But here's the deal. As the lucky winner of this journal goes through and uses it. Oh, I still have to do the front page. Dang it. Oh, and I want to put a pocket here. As they go through and use it, day one, open the bag up. The little tab, you pull on the little tab, take out the candy, eat the candy, tab closes, journal just got skinnier. Okay. The tags come out for journaling on the tags. This would be ideal to put pictures of what happens on December 1st, other pictures of what happens on December 1st, happy mail that you receive, anything like that. Okay. I guess I have to put the candy back. Yeah, I'll put this one back. I don't like the mint flavored anyway. So as you go through the journal and eat or remove the tea bags and use the tea bags, the journal's going to get skinnier and skinnier and skinnier. So it'll be a little bit easier to use. I live in Maryland near DC. I love collage, mixed media. I always start making a journal but never complete it. This one is inspiring. Lastly, I don't know enough to host a channel. Okay. Well, welcome. Hopefully you will find some helpful information here, and questions are more than welcome. I will stop what I'm doing and show you how to do something that I'm doing if you need help with it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun here. It's a great community. I stopped by 2 weeks ago and I'm not leaving now. Yay, Elaine. Thank you. There is a lot of sarcasm here, but there's also a whole lot of love. And that I'm very grateful for. Very grateful for. I found some of my bestest friends here, even though I've never met them. They care for me way more than my best friends ever have. So, and push me to do better, and I hugely appreciate that. So, all right. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. You know what? I'm just gonna leave this empty so that the person who gets it can do whatever they want to these 2 pages. Michelle. Michelle likes to start journal covers and then not do anything with them. All right. We need to wrap some ribbon around her. And I need to turn this heater off because it has just gotten uber warm in here. And of course, the tub of Christmas ribbon has fallen onto the floor. Oh, I wish I had some Christmas sari silk. Oh. Hey, Ray. Hey, Desiree. Welcome, welcome. Where did I put that? I just saw it yesterday. Oops. Candy bit the floor. Candy's not a person, it's actual candy. Oh my god. 2 days ago, this desk was very clean. Today, not so much. All right. So I got this from Jay's sale. It's a bunch of really tightly woven cheesecloth that has been coffee dyed and smells uber fantastic. Uber fantastic. Did you miss the subscriber live? It was this morning or yesterday morning. It's Saturday. The next one is at 4 p.m. this afternoon. So you're good. You're good. I know, right? Okay, so this is a tassel that Lori made with a bunch of coffee dyed Lori, Pink Girly Lori, with a bunch of coffee dyed cheesecloth, finely woven cheesecloth. I'm gonna see if I can pull this out of here without having to take the whole thing apart. Nope. Yes, 7 p.m., not a.m. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I don't want that one. I want this one right here. Okay. Are you on top or are you underneath? Of course you're underneath. All right. Well, I guess what we're going to have to do is take what's on top. But members that are part of the but Desiree, are you craft table? I don't think you're craft table, are you? It's only the upper 2 levels for tomorrow, or for the one later on today. The other next week is when we'll start every Saturday of December, is when we'll start the lives for all memberships, so we can do the I don't know if that's gonna be long enough. So that we can do Defemberember. Oh yeah, it should work. Okay. We're gonna lay that out. We're gonna put her right here. We're gonna cinch her garter. And we're gonna tie her up. Level 1. Okay, yeah. So you won't it's level 3 and 4 that has the live today. Okay, stop. Yeah, sneaky little paw trying to steal my tassel, trying to steal my ribbon. So those of you that are level 3 or 4, we do have a live today at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The prompt is up there in the top, pinned to the top. If you would like to come play and do prompt with us, you can join the membership levels that have the live and get to do the prompt play with us on the live. Are the craft table companions and the Harley's favorite humans. We have I got to put in a Harley tag. We do have lives twice a week. So and they're a lot of fun. A lot of craziness. All right, y'all. There she be. You know what she's missing? She's missing some charms. Who didn't tell me to put the lid back on my ink that I just refilled and just tried to dry out? Smart job, Pam. Elaine, membership levels. Okay. I have a red one. I have a white one. My green is funky. Funky, 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 funky. I have some smaller ones that have... Oh, that's perfect. It's got that pretty blue. And there was also a lighter blue in there. And there was a pink. So I think what we'll do is connect these together. I can connect those together and that together, that together. And maybe we can put a charm because I have some charms for those. Is this when? Okay, so I'm not a jewelry maker. I know that. Oh, I can just use jump rings, right? Yeah, I can. Oh, Elaine, thank you, ma'am. Woo, 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 woo. Now, at Paw Print Pals, you won't be able to come to the weekly members only lives until December. In December, you will get the chance to come to the members only live on Saturdays because we're going to be participating in Ephemera. So if you want to do that, you can start doing that with us. The first one will be next Saturday. Oh, I'm wondering if we should do another. No, I think we're okay. We had it last week. I think we're okay. Yeah, so we're going to be doing Ephemera. We're not swapping. We're just doing our own stuff, but we have like a whole thing that we've worked out for it. So, all right, I don't want to use those because those aren't the right color. Where are the other ones? Oh, here. I'll put a little hand on there. Medium size. Okay. Hey, stop trying to steal my stuff. Not cool, dude. Not cool. Okay, so that'll hang down like that. There's a little claw clippy. There we go. Another medium size. Come out of there. Welcome, 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 Elaine. Thank you for your support. And guys, I know that I say this kind of thing all the time, but I really 1000% do appreciate and am very grateful for the fact that you come here, you hang out, you choose to be here, you choose to watch my crazy. I don't know, maybe it's really entertaining for people that I'm insane and yeah. Anyway, it means a lot to me. I know that there's other places that you could be, and some of you are with me almost all night. Bye, Julia. Have a fantastic day. Okay, and this last one, we need another little ringy. One ringy dingy, two ringy dingy. Pam's the dingy dingy. Oh. Did we get you closed all the way? We did not. Oh, sorry. I'm not doing it in camera view. Okay. Now, how do I want to do this? I don't know. No ribbon for you or string or anything else, mister. This little guy thinks that ribbon and lace is food. And at least 3 times I've had to pull it out of his throat. Yes, you heard that correct. Out of his throat. Thank you, Elaine. I appreciate that. But it's so much more fun here. Why would you do responsible adult stuff if you could hang out here and laugh at me? Huh? Oh, no, Jay. He actually swallows it. Swallows it. Which is not good for the intestines. Okay, I don't know how I want to attach this. Good Lord. Look at that, you guys. She feel good, though. She feel really... She's not heavy. Ish. But she feel really good. She feel really, really, really good. Yes, 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 yes. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, no, it doesn't, Michelle. Oh, okay. Thank you, Anna Marie. So how do I want to just put a string around here? Yeah, I know, Nicole. It's horrible. Yeah. Back to kindergarten there, curiously, Michelle. Crafting comes before curiously. That one works. Arting doesn't even come before adulting. All right. I don't know how I want to put this on here. So we're going to hold on to that. Do you guys want to see a flip through? I'm going to hold on to these and I will do that. I will do some thinking and get that figured out. Crafting comes before tidying. Yes, it does, Lana. There we go. Oh, and it comes before the W word, too. Yes, there you go, Michelle. There you go. That works perfectly. Perfectly. All right. In case I can't remember where I put them, they're in the bowl under the shelf. Yes, please? All right, Anne, we can do that. All right, now remember, if you are a member at any level, your name will go into a drawing for this journal. But you do need to be a member in order to win the journal. Okay. Let me get some of this out of our way. Okay. Here she goes. Right, Elaine? Me too. Bowl under shelf. Noted. All right. Are you ready for this? She's going to explode. Explode. Okay. So, the papers in this journal come from Pam at Silver and Sparkles. I'm a design team member for her, and so I did receive these for free. The front page and the front cover I'm leaving open for the winner to do whatever they want to do. Every page has a pocket. I am so crookedy. It's not even funny. There we go. Okay. Every page has a pocket right here, or a tuck with a number on it. And then it has a tag that's been painted on the back of it so you can actually journal on it. And then plenty of space to put. So the concept, the idea of this is it's an Advent slash thank you, Michelle. Advent slash December daily. Okay. What makes it an Advent is each of them has a pocket of some sort. This one has the little paper bag pocket with the piece of candy inside. Then this, once the candy's eaten, you could put something in here, and then you can use you can put pictures here, you can put receipts, anything that you do on December 1st can go here. Okay. Journal about it here. Happy mail, Christmas cards. Sorry, your box is up here, buddy. Thank you. All right, here is December 2nd. And of course, as we go, this will get thinner, so it won't be so hard to use. This one has a little bag or a little envelope with a bag of tea in it. That's wild berry tea. Honey, I don't want you in that basket because it's got ribbon in it. Or, not ribbon, but string in it. All right, day 2. Another tag. The backs of them are all the same, so I'm not going to show you the backs. This is just packing paper from an Amazon box. Day 3. And this one happens to have some tags that go in with it. And another little pull spot. This one has tea in it. So there's 2 bags of tea, 2 pieces of candy. 2 bags of tea, 2 pieces of candy. Yeah, you can put a trinket or 2 in there, whatever you would like. Yep. Back to candy in this pocket. There's another tag. This one has a pocket on the front of the tag, so you can journal on there. And you can journal on there. There's the pocket. Another journal tag. The book itself, the signatures themselves have been sewn in or sewn together. So after I put the signatures together, I took it to the sewing machine and sewed right straight down the middle. There's another tag. In the little pocket. Tag. The side tuck. Ooh, come on. More tea. Tag. And I know, like, it looks right now, it's like, oh my gosh, that's so hard to write in. But as you go, it's going to start getting flatter and flatter because you're eating the candies, so, or drinking the tea and taking the stuff out. So it'll be a little bit easier. Plus, what you're journaling on is the tag. I mean, you can write on the page too if you want to, but this one's got a belly band on it with a little tag in there. In the pocket. Okay, this is the end of the first signature. There's the candy for day 12, which it starts over here in the tag. The tags are 4 vintage book pages glued together to make them nice and sturdy. These pockets were made from the bottom of a really small grocery or paper bag, lunch bag. And then this part down here was made from the top of that paper bag. Harley, you're knocking stuff over and I'm not happy about it. So again, if you want to win this, you need to be a member. If you want to be a member, right there on the screen right now where it says Stream Elements is the link so that you can join to be a member. If you join at the Craft Table Companions or Harley's Favorite Humans, then you get to come to the weekly lives that are twice a week. If you, oh my gosh, Kat. If you join at the other 2 levels, you get to, in December only, come to 2 of the one of the lives each week. Because we will be participating in Ephemera as a membership. That one's not decorated because I didn't like anything that was cut out, and honestly, I got to the point where I didn't care anymore because I'm tired of this journal. It took way longer than it was supposed to. There's 24 on the back of the last signature. The pocket for 24. The back flap flips open. Pocket for December 25th, Christmas Day. And a pocket here that will have a special little thing inside of it. And that is the journal. There's the back cover, or the front and back cover. Right there. I know it's upside down, I'm sorry. So that be her. Members at our live today at 4 o'clock, I will do a drawing. I'm thinking I should open it up to I'm thinking maybe I should open it up to the other level of memberships for today too, so that they can be there when the drawing happens. I need to think about that. Thank you, Michelle. Jenny. I don't have a Hurley tag. Alrighty. Excuse me. Let's get her wrapped back up. Wait a minute. Where's the part that's going around this way? It needs to be longer. Okay, there's that. Yes, I should. Yeah, because I'm thinking that that's not, I mean, if I'm going to do a drawing, then it should be open to all of the members. Not just well, I mean, it will be open to all the members, but you should be able to see your name getting drawn if you're the winner, right? Okay. I made the executive decision. Today's live will be all members. So I will switch that in the post. Let me do it now before I forget. 6 CST. Okay. Did she show any more of those the optometrist things? I know, right, Amy? She be chunky. So there she is. At our live today. So our live is at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There is a link in the or there will be a link in the live section of my YouTube, as well as a post about it too. So, and we will do the drawing. Thank you, Brenda. All right, my friends. I'm tired. I got a lot done today, though. I got this journal done. I got my Christmas cards done, so now I just need to sign them. The last of the ones I need to make. Oh, nope. I got a couple more I need to make because I have new members today. As of December 1st, if you join after December 1st, I don't know if you'll get a card or not. It just depends on whether I have the energy. Yeah. So I'm going to go to bed because I have to be back up to be back here at 4 o'clock. So, members, I will see you at 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, 7 o'clock Eastern Time. Thank you for spending your time here with me. I really, truly do appreciate it. And I truly do. I am truly grateful that you choose to spend your time with me here. So, have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I love you all. Bye.